How's it going? Whoosha. Yes. Whew. Where did my rock go? All right. Woo. Ooh. I did some different nails. I don't have any nail art brushes, but I tried my best. I did white with some orange squiggles, swirls, I don't know. So I don't know, it's kind of a vibe. Ooh. Also, members, you have some new emotes available. I am so excited. So I hope they work in chat. I hope so. Because I liked the preview that I had for them. But yeah, members, my members have some exclusive emotes that I created yesterday. And I could only do a limited amount. But yeah, it's exciting. I like it. Woo! So I'm going to wait until the 10-minute mark, 222, as soon as I said that, in order for me to start a collective reading. Ooh. I'm just gonna get the decks ready because I feel like we're gonna be using Tarot of the Divine a little bit more. But hello, guys. Hello, Heather. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, my foundation's stuck to my lips. I guess I didn't get it in time. That's okay. Woo! Good. I'm glad to hear you're very well. So members, you have some new exclusive emotes. Hi Dice, how you doing? Woo! Welcome, welcome everybody. Decent? Well, that's better than terrible. I'm doing all right. It's Thursday. I don't know. I was born on a Thursday, so I always feel good on these days. I'm looking radiant. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. It is 2:28 p.m. in the afternoon for me, so got to sleep in a little bit today, which was good. It's the boyfriend's day off, so I was able to get some extra time with him this morning. A little bit refreshed. And then we just watched the women's Olympic hockey. That was terrible, but, you know, good for the U.S. for winning. Everybody has their moment. 9:30 UK time. Oh my goodness. I always forget about the time zones for different people. That's incredible. I'm not answering that, but thank you. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? I think I'm going to start off the collective with tea leaves today. And like I said, I'm going to start that around the 10-minute mark, 10 or 15. It depends on if we got any trolls going on here. Good afternoon. It doesn't matter. Whatever works for you. You can say good evening, good morning, good afternoon. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Whatever you feel is right. I'm not one of those people that goes, actually. I know it may have seemed like that, but it was like, okay, well, it's 2:30 in the afternoon for me. Yeah, no problem, no problem. That's why, like, the sun is out. It is nice, but it has been cold. It has been cold AF where I'm at. So, yeah, hope if you're where I'm from, I really hope that you are keeping warm, okay? Because I know all across Canada, it's been a little chilly. That cold snap was no joke. I was freezing last night. Freezing. I had the heat cranked in here, and it still wasn't enough. Had to have candles going because it was like little fires. Little controlled fires. But I hope everyone's day or night has been going very well. We're going to start with the collective soon here. I just want to make sure all of that is good. Oh, I don't know. The energy's been feeling a little different. I don't know. I got to see the little sliver of the moon last night. It was so nice. It was so cute. It was just like the tiniest little sliver. It was like, but yeah, that new moon in Aquarius was no joke. You're in front of the fire, nice and cozy. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I wish I had a fireplace. I'm in an apartment, so I know. And also, space heaters are so expensive now. And it's like, oh man, that would have been nice. All right, so in about 2 minutes, I'll start the collective. And if you wish to purchase a mini reading with me, all the info's in the pinned comment. And we'll get the list going. But yeah, we're going to get into the tea leaves, the messages you may or may not need to hear. Please take what resonates, leave what doesn't for another. That's the general collective here. Not everything's going to fit exactly, and that's okay. And some things might resonate, and that's cool too. Take what applies, leave what doesn't. Oops. Oh, jeez. That was loud. Spirit's like, get on with it. It's not the 10-minute mark, Spirit. Love it. I'm going to turn this up a little bit. I've been seeing a lot of 777 and a lot of 555. So if you've been seeing that a lot, there's a lot of changes in its alignment with luck and self-development. I feel like a lucky streak is coming, and I'm seeing angel number 233 on my clock right now. So 222, 333. I've been seeing a lot of 333 a lot too. So divine support. There's a lot happening right at this moment. All right, so we're gonna get into it. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna get started with the collective. Like I said, please take what resonates, leave what doesn't for another out there. What do we got for the collective, please and thank you? All right, we have Claw. Be careful, do not take risks, okay? I'm gonna turn this down a smidge. I'm seeing angel number 234. Angels, okay, so spiritual guidance, protection from harm. There's a reason why you're not supposed to take risks, because you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. You don't need to force anything. You don't need to you, you don't really need to do much at this point. Okay, you may be stressing, am I on the right path? Am I doing the right thing? Yes, you are. This is your confirmation that you are. And I just released negativity. So it's like, stop being so hard on yourself. Stop sitting in this internalized hell that you've been going in circles. Replaying the same events over and over, or like replaying the same thought process, because that's not going to get you where you want to be. Okay, so this is where we just take a step back, we take a deep breath, and we go, what is it that I have control over? And think about that. And if it's like a small list and then there's a big list of things you cannot control, it is what it is. We have Tortoise slowly but surely getting ahead. We have Mountain Road. I just saw 1111. You are on the road to success. Yeah, so when you get these two cards, Arrow, you are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life. And we have Mountain Road. You are on the road to success. This is like, you don't ever get these cards together in a reading, okay? I very rarely have I ever pulled these two cards together, because your intuition's telling you something. There's a new job, career coming through for you, and do not be tempted to lower your standards. There is a position for you. Some of you may have been fired or laid off. I keep getting that there's an opportunity coming, or there's somebody that wants to speak with you. I keep getting there's an email, or there's like a message coming through. You don't have to force it. Don't take risks, okay? And don't be tempted to lower your standards. It somebody could be somebody giving you a job offer in one of your hobbies, okay? So maybe like if you recently joined a group, or if you are well known for your hobbies, or your crafts, whatever it may be, somebody may have an offer for you, or whatever it is that you're doing. Maybe you're going to school for something, okay? Can I get up from my chair? Wow, no thanks. That's so weird. Wow, no, you're weird. Thank you. I'm sorry. I have to call out the trolls. We have basket, recognition, reward for merit, changes in your life. You're about to receive a helping hand. And we have dog, protection from a powerful friend. The year of the dog could be significant, or dogs in general. Animals, you may be noticing an influx of animals coming through. During this time, you need to control your anger, or you'll be sorry, because I keep getting like, it's like you're jumping to conclusions, or like, oh my god, my life is ruined, blah, 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 blah. And then, well, the life you currently have right now is ruined, into the new chapter of your life. So this old chapter, yeah, it's done. She's dusted. We're stepping into something new. There's a lot of newness here, and you are being set, like you are literally where you're supposed to be. 222 energy, which is beautiful. So I'm going to pull from the Tarot of the Divine. We have Empress energy. I don't chase, I attract. Yeah. You are in alignment as we speak, okay? Taurus and Libra energy could be significant. Doesn't have to. But it's like you're creating something, or like you're going to have an idea about something. It's like spark, because we've been getting the spark card from the enchanted map for a while now, and I keep getting you're about to create something new. There's something new coming to life for you, and it's going to be like the perfect fit. Ooh, okay, what else? We have 10 of Swords. We have 10 of Cups on the back of the deck. After a painful ending, we have a happy new beginning. We have Temperance here. Good things take time. 5 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Yeah. And we have 2 of Pentacles in reverse. Ooh. Interesting. But I love that the 10 of Cups is on the back of the deck. Yeah, there's going to be an ending that's coming up here, okay? But you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming, or like you knew something had to give. Something's got to give. I keep hearing something's got to give, but you're not sad about it. You're not meant to be in an over emotional place with this. Yes, you can be happy. Yes, you can feel sad. You can feel whatever you need to feel. But I keep getting like you don't need to give in to feeling sorry for yourself like people want you to. Oh. Interesting. That's interesting. So the opinions of others, because I do get discord among friends or family, okay? And we have throne, position of authority. We have good fortune, and handshake, meeting with a stranger could be important. Like, I keep getting, like, you're about to level up and people are going to be pissed about this. um, as I keep hearing, like, how did they get away with that? Or how did they do this? How did they, and it's like, I didn't get away with nothing. You don't see what happens in the background here. But I'm also getting, like, expect the unexpected. There's beautiful shifts and turns happening. And my eyes keep going to my faith stone. You need to keep the faith, because it's about to come through for you. I'm smiling because it's like other people really, really were hoping that you were going to fall flat on your face. And there have been times where we all have fallen flat on our face. But it's about to work out for you in, like, unexpected ways. Like, they're really going to be like, wow, miracles do exist. And you're going to be feeling like that too. So, oh my goodness. I need to pull from another deck here. I want to see what we get with this. So, what's coming up next for the collective, please and thank you. What's coming up next? What's coming up next for the collective? We have 2 of Cups and we have 2 of Wands. We got 10 of Wands. Another, wow. End of the stress and burden, okay? Like, I keep getting, like, this has been quite the stressful time for you. It's been for a lot of people. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. 2 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands. Oh my god, we got Hermit energy, 9 of Wands energy, King of Swords, King of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands. Hi, Teresa. How are you? Also, be sure to use the new emotes for the members only. There's new emotes for you guys. I'm so excited. But yeah, there's some crazy shifts happening. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yay. But there's a stable in the beginning. Money's coming through. Stability's coming through. I know it's been hard for a lot of us, especially in this economy and the way the world's been going lately. It's been like, how are we going to survive? You got something new coming in. And it could be a new job, new career, you're stepping into a lot here. A lot. And it's going to make you so much happier. You have a friend making a oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome, Teresa. I love it. Yeah, you're about to be experiencing some great happiness when people wanted you to be sitting in the... People really wanted you to be down and out because they really didn't have faith in you. We have diamond. You will be receiving or giving a precious gift. Okay, pressure makes diamonds. And we have hat. You'll be playing a different role. We have deep friendship with someone of the same gender. We have a younger feminine here. We have target, a goal-oriented person successfully overcoming a problem. We have victory in some endeavor, and tankard, celebration, fun, enjoyment. You're about to be celebrating something big coming up, okay? So with this diamond, you know, some of you are getting engaged. Some of you are receiving something amazing here. It could be like a big check. It could be like something tangible, okay? It could be a gift. Some of you, it could be a home, okay? And we have yoke, feeling tied down and frustrated, stork, news of a birth or new business opportunity. When you are in this tied down and frustrated energy, then this opportunity comes in. We did have the Empress earlier, okay? We have grapes, time to go out and have fun. Period of frustrations, lessons to be learned. This is your sign that you have completed a significant lesson in your life, okay? And we have ring, a marriage will take place, either romantic or business. And we have dog, close up, pleasure with close friends. It's about to get so freaking good. Like, I want to see a time frame. Where are my time frame cards? Oh, I am absolutely losing my mind over here. Okay. Okay, we have enjoy time, 6 days, 6 weeks, okay? From 6 days from now to 6 weeks could be significant for you. You may be seeing angel number 666, okay? Not an evil number, okay? It's about redirection. You're being redirected as we speak, and you're going to be so much freaking happier. What else do we need to see? We have Libra, enjoy your time. Yeah, we have two energies, two cards that say enjoy your time. I did mention Libra energy earlier as well. Enjoy your time, 7 weeks, 7 months, 777. And we have Leo, release the power of your heart, 5 weeks, 5 months, okay? Yeah. Oh, okay, for sure, Teresa, for sure. Okay, so I want to get into it with this deck because I feel like we need some extra tea. So what else does the collective need to hear? Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. She has spoken. All right, so we have shuffle and pick the 24th card from the karma cards. Okay, where are my karma cards? Guys, it's about to get so much better. It's about to get so much better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so the 24th could be significant. The 24th of any month could be significant, but we have the North Node. The North Node just shifted into Aquarius, okay? So this is where we embrace our weirdness, be our original selves, okay? I keep getting like, you're really just about to step into something new. You're about to honor, you're about to learn different things about yourself that you never knew before. And because of this energy, you're also going to be focused on humanity a lot more like community stuff. Ooh, okay. Have faith. Do not worry about. Now's the time. Okay, so the time is now. Stay in the present. Try not to get locked in the past or holding on to what's to come. Okay, because I know I do tarot readings. It's hard not to be like, what's coming up next? But Spirit really wants you to just be as grounded as possible because these crazy shifts and turns, like it's about to blow your mind in the best way possible. And yes, it does talk about a painful ending, like things coming to an end, but it's about to bring forth a beautiful new beginning. We have healing through food. Okay. We have neighbors. Neighbors could be significant. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have so much jealousy. Yeah. So like I said before, I touched on this. There are going to be a lot of people who are jealous of you. And I keep getting Aries energy. Aries could be significant. Sun, moon, rising. I keep getting that there's going to be a lot of people like, oh, I'm so jealous of you right now. Or like, it could be family members too. I keep getting family members could be jealous of you, which is weird because it's like, well, back to the, oh yeah, they're getting away with it. No, you don't know what I had to go through. Okay. We have Pisces feminine, sun, moon, rising, Gemini masculine, sun, moon, rising. We also have watching, stalking you. This could be like a couple, like two people that are like obsessively watching you, like pocket watching. What are they spending their money on? What are they doing? 1111, make a wish. Okay. Ooh, I love this. Where did my floof go? And granted. Okay, so oh my gosh, you may be seeing this a lot. You are about to have a bunch of wish fulfillments and people are going to be like, how the hell did they get that? How, like, what are your secrets? Like, they're trying to do like a deep dive, like they're trying to dig for information, but the more they dig, the more they realize this just happened for the collective. Okay, like some of this you have worked so freaking hard for. You have aced the test. You have gone through Saturn's lessons. Okay, and it's about to come through for you. You have been chipping away at this for so long, and you're about to be blessed. Okay, oh my goodness. All right. Yes, Earth Angel. Ooh, we have shuffle and pick the 7th card from Angel Answers. Okay. Just gonna toss that. I don't know who Brown Nose is. So how can I be jealous of somebody if I don't know who they are? 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. There we go. But I'm gonna do from the top as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so we have unlikely. Get more information and forgiveness. what was I saying? People are going to be digging for information on you, okay? Yeah, thank you so much for being here. But anyways, yeah, they're trying to get for more information, and like they're gonna turn up with nothing other than like they worked hard for this. This is what happens when you actually, take your time with things. Good things take time. Some people are some people look down on you actually because it took you this long, and they're so used to getting rich quick, or like all these things. It's like, yeah, well, if you're on social media and you haven't blown up, well, and it's like, yeah, but what I'm doing is genuine. I'm not chasing views. I'm not chasing nothing. I'm staying in my lane, focused on myself. These people cannot relate, and it's like they're trying to dig for more information, and it's weird. It's like, quit digging. It's weird. Oh my god. Hi, Angel. How you doing? You're my world, my absolute everything. Some people can't believe the connection that you're in as well. I keep getting if you're in a romantic connection, some people are like, how? How? Like, some people have tried to tear you two apart, okay? And if you're not in a romantic connection, there are a lot of people who are wondering why you're single. We have 3 months from now. We have Virgo masculine, sun, moon, rising. We also have shuffle and pick the 8th card from the pink tarot. Oh, I haven't touched her in a hot minute. Let's see. Okay, so what's up with this Virgo masculine? What's up with this Virgo masculine in 3 months? We have the Knight of Pentacles. This is literally the card of good things take time. Slow and steady wins the race. There is a stable offer coming in. Okay, so yeah, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Back of the deck energy. Yeah, we got the Knight of Pentacles. We got the 3 of Swords. And why are we seeing the 3 of Swords when it comes to this? Why are we seeing the 3 of Swords? Yeah, we got 10 of Wands in reverse. We got 4 of Wands in reverse. And we got Page of Swords in reverse. I wonder, this doesn't have to be romantic. This literally could be somebody who feels like they're not good enough for you, or like somebody who tried to help you. Because I'm getting, for some of you, this is platonic or this is romantic. Okay, this Virgo energy. I keep getting that there's something to do with unhappy house and home, okay? Because we have 4 of Wands in reverse, the 11-11 card in reverse. And we got Page of Swords in reverse. Either you're about to block somebody within the next 3 months, because somebody took way too long, I keep hearing, or like somebody like talks themselves out of this, or like, I don't know. They feel like they can't stand next to you, or there's somebody here who regrets how they treated you. Interesting. August could be significant because that's also partially Virgo energy, but it's also Leo. But the fact that we had to shuffle from the pink tarot deck and pick the 8th card, August 8th could be significant. I know that's Leo. Don't focus on what's gone. Look forward to the beautiful blessings coming in. There could be a loss in some way, shape, or form. And somebody is scared to lose you. Yeah, so I keep getting this. This might be somebody's insecurities trying to scream at them because you're leveling up so quick and fast. With you receiving these blessings, on the other side of this, there are people that are really feeling like you're either leaving them out in the cold, or you don't care, or wow, are they gonna just up and leave me? Maybe I should take myself out of the equation. So like this could be like friends and family that like drop off. Like it doesn't even have to be romantic. This could be people that thinking, wow, you're such a big shot now. And it's like, hello, you could still be here, but okay. I mean, if you don't feel worthy, what am I supposed to do about that? And you're going to notice a lot of drama stirring around you when you start leveling up like this. Okay, don't take it personally. Yeah. Okay, for sure. Absolutely, Teresa. Absolutely. We have worked this out. We have everything is working for your highest good. We have you can do just fine without them. Yeah, okay, so that's somebody's fears, okay? And they will be coming back. I keep getting somebody wants to circle back, like somebody wants to like take some time out and then come back. So almost like if it is romantic, it might be like, oh, let's take a break, right? Or like somebody needs space. But that's not it, because you can't do anything about somebody's insecurities, okay? You may be like, okay, well, nothing's changed with me, but they view themselves as not on your caliber with all these things coming through. Okay, so this is something to be prepared for. We have 11 months. Blue hair could be significant. We've got hiding something, someone. Uh-oh. Your money could be significant. We also have frenemy. Yeah, okay. Genuine love and support coming through. You have you deserve the world. Yeah, somebody may feel like you deserve the world, and they're not the one to be able to give that to you. They feel like somebody else can give that to you. 1 week, multicolored hair could be significant. No one compares to you. Yeah, somebody needs to realize. Yeah, and then I'm leaving the third party. Okay, somebody wants to leave the third party. This could be somebody who chose lower vibrational energies over you. Realized, oh shit, that's astroturf. That's that damn astroturf. I've got another shuffle card for the Everyday Biddy Tarot. Where did I put her? This is a chaotic desk right now, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lenta. But where is she? Girl, you went MIA. I actually haven't seen that deck in a hot minute. Oh, there she is. She's all the way at the back of the bin. Wild. Wild. Hello, welcome on in. Yes, I do have my water. Yes. 1, 2. We have Ace of Swords. Okay, so clarity, epiphany, breakthrough. Yeah, so somebody's going to have an epiphany here. And we have 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, yeah. Somebody's going to realize real quick, like, what they had with you. And I don't know if this person will be able to even come back. Okay, so, yeah, we have 6 of Swords leaving for calmer waters. But they won't be able to come back to you. Okay, it's like, we can forgive, absolutely. And I keep getting, like, this isn't from, like, this isn't from a negative point on your end. It's more of like, all right, well, if you think that there's better, all right, go, but just know you can't come back. Like, that's the thing. I keep getting like, okay, well, I can't heal your insecurities. I can't do this for you. You obviously can't be around me, and that's okay. Hell no, they can't come back. Exactly. Too late, too little, too late kind of thing. It's like, well, if you easily chose somebody else, tried to find a replacement, a substitution, if you will, well, then that just proves to me that you don't deserve me kind of thing. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy. So, what else to expect from this situation? What else to expect from this situation? We got 10 of Cups. Yeah. Somebody feels like they're living their best life with the third party. And it's like, oh my God, it's such a soulmate connection. Knight of Wands. Yeah, the 18 plus times are great. Knight of Swords, 2 of Swords, 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, but this AstroTurf is a lot of work. You want to know why? Because the AstroTurf is trying to be you. And it floods this person with a lot of memories, okay, of you. Anyways, that's what you chose, okay? That's what you chose. We have Capricorn. This person could be a Capricorn. We have challenges, make a decision, work on inner healing. And we also have a narcissist, okay? So, yeah. Because you could be dealing with somebody who feels like you get more attention than they do. And they're like, oh, you don't pay enough attention to me. You don't act like you want me. And it's like, honestly, I've got other things on my plate. My world does not revolve around you. We should not be revolving people like that, okay? We've got things to do. And it's like, this person needs to go heal. That's literally what I'm feeling like. That's literally what I'm feeling like. Yeah, and we got Page of Wands here, 8 of Swords. They did this to themselves, or they're about to. Okay, they're about to do this to themselves. And I keep getting all of this energy is like, well, you're going to be over here in the 10 of Pentacles, building that generational wealth or whatever it is. Because I feel like a lot of you are building a name for yourself, whether it doesn't have to be online. It can be within your career. Maybe you just graduated or you are set to graduate, getting your degrees. Some of you are starting practices. Some of you are like literally establishing yourself, no matter what it is that you're doing. Creative, intellectual, whatever, okay? And it could be content creation as well. It doesn't have to, but I keep getting like, yeah, you're busy over here. Meanwhile, this person wanted you to treat them like a king or queen, wanted you to kiss their feet or like constantly give you constantly give them attention. And that's where the narcissistic energy is coming in. Now, people can heal from that because some people don't intentionally have this narcissistic trait, but they equate it with love. And that is toxic all in its own right. Sometimes people, like, it's very healthy to have hobbies separate from each other. Friends, family, romantic partners. I keep getting, like, somebody feels like because you're not giving them all this attention that you want nothing to do with them. And if that's the way they want to think about it, there's nothing you can tell them, otherwise. Some of you have people who are mad at you because you have a career. You want to know how stupid that sounds? I'm sorry, you're not the center of my universe. I'm the center of my universe. That's the kind of thing, right? It's like, you can't be the main character in my story. It's not you. And if somebody does not like that, you're going to align with somebody that will. Some of these people are going to have to watch you go be happy with your life. And some people, I mean that with the most peace and love. I'm not saying, yeah, fuck this person. Because I'm not getting anything malicious, but it's like somebody has really been siphoning your energy and you are so drained, you just don't want to deal with it anymore. And I keep getting it's almost been a chore to be with them. Does that make sense? Yeah. Okay. I keep getting that energy. So somebody can't accept that you're done with them within over the next 3 months to 11 months. Okay. Some of you within the next week, you're going to notice how people are treating you differently. How once you start leveling up, because some of you are about to get a new job, career, some of you are about to get the influx of money, you're going to get everything that you have been working so hard for, and then some. I keep hearing and then some, because the universe always blesses us with that and better, okay? And I keep getting it's about to turn around. It's about to turn around because you're on your path. And there are people who desperately want to be on that path with you, but that's not their destiny. Does that make sense? That's not that's not up to them. They literally could have been a part of it. We all have free will, but how they treated you or how they're about to treat you, you are so protected from these energies. Try not to absorb it because, like I said before, you don't just get the mountain road and the arrow card together, okay? You are on the right path regarding some aspect of your life, and you are on the road to success. You are on the freaking road to success. So you don't need to worry. Don't take risks. Don't listen to these people with their ideas on what you should do, okay? Make your moves in silence. Make your moves in silence, okay? Because not everything needs to be talked about like that. Not because most people just want to know what you're doing so that they can sabotage it, or they can find a way to hold you back, or cause drama in order for you to be in a certain type of mood. That's what a narcissist does. They shift your mood because God forbid you're happy, or God forbid you have good things going on for you when this person is so low vibrational, or in a low vibrational energy, or surrounding themselves with lower vibrational energies that they can't even be happy for somebody. It's so fucking weird. It is weird, but you're staying away from that. If the universe removed them, c'est la vie. We wish them well. I still pray that you eat, just not at my table. That's the kind of energy that I'm feeling right now. Yeah. So this vibe that I'm getting is it's about to get better for you. You are about to head for extreme alignment. And I mean that in the best way possible. And this is really going to show you the true colors of people if it hasn't already. Some of you have already been seeing little themes of this, little sprinkles, but it's about to be on a higher level, okay? A broader horizon. Oh. You're going to be opening your eyes to a lot more opportunities, and more opportunities are going to flow to you. We are in the year of the horse now, so if we don't act on those opportunities, we only have ourselves to blame. 11/11. Oh my goodness. So you're about to be celebrating. You're about to be so happy. And yeah, people are going to be quick to be like, oh my God, can you just shut up about it? No. Be loud. Be proud about it. And anybody who doesn't like it, they cannot sit at your table. That's it. That's the tea. That is the tea. You're going to be okay. And I keep hearing friends are everywhere. Romantic partners are everywhere. We haven't met everybody on this planet, okay? We have multiple soulmates in this lifetime. Soulmates can come in as friends, family, soul family. Maybe you'll be meeting some extended family that you've never met before and get to know more of your ancestry, get to know yourself a lot more, your history, all of that. I keep getting there's so much being unlocked. It's like dusting off this book that you found in grandma's cellar or something like that. And you're And you're like, whoa, like there's so much in store for you. It's almost like opening up a treasure chest too. Like, this is for me. Like, that's what this is coming to, because yes, you've done the work. You have put in so much hard work and dedication. Keep going. Keep going. And don't let people make you feel, okay, don't let other people make you feel like sugar honey iced tea because you're doing well for yourself. That is a their problem. That's a them problem. Not yours. Not yours, okay? It is what it is. Say the V. I love it. Any final advice for the collective, please and thank you? I'm going to shuffle from the Rebel deck. Now, I want to mention, this is a brutal deck, okay? I keep getting, I used this over on TikTok once. I think it was a couple days ago. And somebody messaged me saying, those cards are so rude. I can't believe you called me out like that. And I'm like, they call me out too. Okay, they're honest. They're brutally honest. If you can't take it, don't listen to the reading. Right? All right. So what do we have for the collective? What's the advice? Take an effing trip. Go see some stuff. Do new things. Talk to people cooler than you. And I've always talked about this too. You need to hang around people that actually have things going on for themselves. You are who you hang around. You are the energy, right? So say you're hanging around people who are unemployed, they don't have goals and dreams, they blame everybody else for their problems. Guess what? You're going to absorb that. But if you hang around people that have goals and dreams, I've always said this, somebody who's already a CEO is never going to look down on somebody who's aspiring to do that. They're going to be like, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. We can go have lunch, or like, not all CEOs, but like a lot of them would be like, yeah, you can come pick my brain, or like, maybe go to those seminars and stuff. Right. So you're going to go on a trip. Maybe you need to travel, whatever you're thinking about. Don't do it. Now is not the time. And we have, they broke your heart. F them. You need to go have an experience. You need to go, like, if you feel called to go take a trip, do it. If you feel called to plan something, and maybe it's like a solo trip, maybe you're like, screw it, I can't find anybody else to go with, I'm just gonna take myself. You'll be all right, okay? I know that's not gonna be for everybody. It doesn't even have to be a big extensive trip. Maybe it's the next town over. Maybe you want to go see some, you're like, I've never been here before. I've driven past, but I've never been here before. Let's go see what this is about. And yeah, you might make a friend, you might meet the love of your life. There's a lot of beautiful things waiting for you. You're not as restricted as you thought you were. You're not as limited as people made you think you were. That is the message today, guys. I love it. This is so beautiful. But yeah, there's huge redirection happening. You are on the right track when it comes to things. So keep your chin up. Things are going to get better. Don't focus on the past, because there's nothing you can do about that. And the future is unwritten. All we got is the present. Do something different today, okay? Whenever you're seeing this, it doesn't matter. Or you can plan it for the weekend whenever you have a free day. You've got amazing things waiting for you. The opportunities are there. You just have to go and grab them. You have to go seek them out. If you feel called to go somewhere, do it. I keep getting that. Like, if you feel called to go try out a new restaurant or coffee shop or wherever, you're meant to go do that thing. And some of you may be feeling inspired to maybe start a food blog or vlog or whatever. It doesn't have to be content, but maybe that's the one thing that sets you into a new stratosphere, that gets you sponsorships, that gets you excited about life again. Maybe you've been doing the same thing over and over and over again, and now it's time to branch out into something different. Do the thing. Try it at least once or twice, okay? Because you don't know unless you try. I love this. All right, so I'm going to start not the collective. Jeez. I'm going to start the mini readings in just a second here. I'm just going to clean this up a little bit. So who's first? Let's see. Blazed Angel for sure. Absolutely. 44 on the live timer. Okay, now where did I put that deck now? She always likes to go missing. Oh, there we go. She's such a small deck too, so is what it is. But yeah, just give me a couple moments and we will get that started. X is in a meeting. Okay, for sure. When I do the timestamp for his reading, I'll just put it under your name. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Abby. Thank you so much. Okay, so Blazed Angel, 4539. Okay. Yeah, coffee. All right, so do you have a specific question? I know you said you were feeling down. I'm sorry to hear that. In general, for sure. Absolutely. So what do we got for Blazed Angel? What do we got for Blazed Angel? What does she need to hear right now? Ooh. Okay, I need to show you this. Okay, so this just happened. This card literally was just like, phew. I've only had this happen a couple times. So this is the handshake. Meeting with the stranger could be important. And I haven't even shuffled this yet. And then the good fortune is here. I'm going to shuffle this and see what happens. But oh my God. Now I can't read chat. There we go. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. So yeah, you're going to be meeting somebody new. I'm going to tap into this. So this could be a new friend. This could be, I don't know if you're romantically linked with somebody. That could be significant too. But love is love, you know, platonic, romantic, take it how it applies. But I keep getting like, with this good fortune, you're going to be feeling a lot more lifted in life. I'm seeing like a hallway with a bunch of doors like opening because your channel's been growing, which is amazing. I just keep getting like more collaborative energies that are actually supportive. And it was nice getting to tap into your stream last night, which was great. Couldn't stick around long though, but I wanted to just see and just be like, enjoy for a little bit. Ooh. All right, so major challenge to overcome. Okay, so before this friendship comes in, or this meeting with a stranger could be important, this handshake here, there's one more hurdle that is coming to an end here. So we do have the two-faced energy. Okay, so we have cat, two-faced friend, and major challenge to overcome. You are on the brink of closing this chapter completely and like it not holding on to you anymore. Like you're not holding on to this pain and building stability elsewhere. I know. And it's hard. Absolutely. And it's hard to accept like that's how it is. And I keep getting, it's going to get a lot easier. And yes, there's going to be times where you're just like, oh man, I wish I could just message him, or like I would, you know, I wish, right? What else does she need to see? Yeah, okay. Ooh, interesting. So we have unicorn, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. I keep getting there's going to be a lot at play here. We have crib, new birth or conception of a child or enterprise coming up. We do have teardrops, great personal sorrow, taking a vacation either physically or mentally. I wonder if you're going to be taking some time away from the channel, because I keep getting like maybe you're on the brink of burnout, or like you feel like it, or that's coming up. But this is where the universe is going to force you to rest, where you're not able to do much, and then you're going to be like, oh man, like what am I doing here? Like, nah. It's going to be okay. I keep getting it's going to be okay. We have November, wedge. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. Financial gain usually coming from something you did in the past. The month of December is significant. We have Lily, spiritual love. You're getting a lot of karmic payback in the best way possible. Like you've got a lot of positive karma coming in. So I want to mention, just do be aware that if you don't take the necessary time out, okay, if whenever you feel like you need to, the universe will do it, okay? And that can be in the form of getting sick, or I don't want to manifest this at all for you, but it's always been true in my life where like either like internet goes down, or like, the universe forces away, and it actually changes your perspective on things. We have bull, do not back down from opposition, show strength and fortitude. You are being protected during this time, okay? What did I say to you the other day? Oh, okay. We have staff you will be taken care of through difficult times. So even if it's a financial thing, okay, or whatever, you are carried through this time, okay? You have all the right support. We have love coming in here, platonic and romantic, stepping into a new experience. Yes, I'm seeing parting of the ways in either romance or business here. And we do have the fair male. Dealings or relationship with a man with blonde, gray, or white hair. This has been a lot. But this has been teaching you a lot of boundaries and teaching you about a lot of people's true colors, but you're about to get a lot of good stuff. Now, I want to mention this has been in my collectives for a while. I've been feeling that once you start stepping into your power, things start getting really, really good for you. I literally just channeled this in the collective. That drama's about to ensue because people want to make it all about them, or you wouldn't be here without me, you wouldn't blah, 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 blah. And it's like, don't let them get to you, okay? I really keep getting that. That's where this use your intuition to make beneficial changes, because we have the parrot card. This one talks about gossip. There may be a rumor spread around about you, okay? Maybe some sensitive stuff that was confidential, you weren't gonna, you never thought that this would come to light, or like, I just keep getting like, it's not worth your time. Yes, it hurts, but this is what they just want to get a reaction out of you. They really want to kick you while you're down, but you're about to be up. Interesting. And we have scales, balance, okay? Libra energy. You're a Libra. Keep your life in balance. Things are about to balance out. Like, you're about to get some amazing karma, good karma coming through, okay? So just be aware of that. Try not to let this get to you, because at the end of the day, I'm seeing younger man, okay? Childish energies, and this is very prideful. This is not good. And the less you feed into it, the better, because I've been in my fair share of dramas before, like especially online, people going like, oh my god, she's this, she's that. I don't care. Whoosha, right? Getting rid of that energy. You're gonna be okay, but this is something to look out for when you start leveling up, because I know you're about to step into a bigger chapter here coming up. Like, there's already shifts happening, okay? We have the Five of Cups, but this was in reverse. I feel like everything is starting to try where, yeah. And the thing is, it's because they feel you leveling up. They feel you leaving them completely behind. And that's why they're trying to like claw at your energy here. I've had this happen so many times in my life. So many times. But this is going to trigger something else within you. Go, you know what? No, I see it for what it is. Okay? I'm not focusing on what I lack versus what I do have. Okay? I'm looking at what I do have instead of what I lack. And it's like, if you really have to waste that time trying to tear somebody else down, that's really showing you that you're better off. Oh, they really don't want me to say any of this. So what's coming up next for Blazed Angel, please and thank you. And I'm going to end off with some guidance, okay? Welcome back. Okay, so yeah, ooh, interesting. Yeah, so we have the Hierophant in reverse, we have the Fool in reverse, we got the Ten of Wands in reverse. Okay, so some things are falling away, okay? Some connections are falling away. Completely, like energetically. I'm seeing they may be physically away from you, like there's no contact or anything, but I really keep getting like, you're about to be you're about to be okay with this. I keep getting like this overwhelming calming peace. And it's like, you know what? I'm not even stressed about it. It's just the energy clearing. And yeah, it can feel a little funky, but life's about to speed up for you. We have strength, okay? I wonder if you're going to be hitting a personal milestone when it comes to your anxiety, and you're going to be mastering this, because this is a lovely card to get whenever you're dealing with stuff like that, okay? I used to pull this card a lot when I struggled with my own anxiety a lot, and I still get it. But it's a matter of like setting up those walls that people just can't get to. Like they just can't break through them. And this is how they're gonna feel, okay? Not that we want them to feel, we don't want to, we don't wish anything, pardon me, terrible on them, but this is Ten of Swords. They hurt themselves by doing this. And yeah, we have High Priestess, petty drama. Yeah, so the High Priestess is like, intuitively, you know that somebody's trying to start drama. So if you get messages over the next few days, it's just drama, okay? And we have the Ten of Pentacles. You are about to get some money coming in, girl, okay? Tower. And we have Nine of Pentacles. This is a good tower. You've got this on your own. This is the fruits of your labor. And she is independent, okay? I really keep getting like, wow, she's glowing, she's shining. And I know that people don't get to see you, but it's even when hearing you in your streams, it's like you sound so radiant, and so like there's definitely been a change since I first started watching your stuff. And yes, you've been through a lot. You have been, but you're still here. And this is what has them triggered. So now they're going to try for the petty stuff. So don't let that get to you. I'm going to pull some guidance here. You don't have to feed into their stuff, because that's exactly what they want. You know what I do whenever like people try to start drama with me? I'm like, okay, cool. You feel more confident. Yeah. So that's building. Okay. And that's why people are starting all this stuff, because they always start to crash out and always start to, try to cause drama, because they're trying to like latch onto you any way that they can, but that doesn't work anymore. You've done the work, girl. I'm so proud of you. What advice do we have for Blazed Angel? Spirit of Place in reverse, Bone Collector in reverse, and we have Magic Prayer. Okay. So number 1, we have the Bone Collector in reverse. The past has a way of repeating itself when you haven't learned the lesson of the original situation. You're faced with this now. The Bone Collector challenges you to see yourself as a whole being and not one who is perpetually trying to heal an old wound. You'll repeat the past if you don't reclaim the things you believe are lost. The information you seek lies in your history. Familiarity in this case isn't an invitation to dance the old dance again. It's a call to retreat and choose differently. The Bone Collector has a message. If you do what you did, you'll get what you got. Her warning is delivered with kindness, for she has deep love and respect for you. She will protect you. I like that. You're not going to fall into past patterns anymore. No. And that's exactly, they want you to fall into past patterns. That's the thing. And you're not going to do that. This is you're acing a test, girl. I love it. So Magic Prayer. Speak your prayers, listen for the answers, act in faith. And it's okay if you don't pray. It can be just in your heart space, okay? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. For sure, Teresa. When you see the Magic Prayer card, it's a reminder that your prayers will be answered. Spirit is always waiting to help you and to heal you when you're in need. That said, the best prayer is, "Thy will be done through me. Thy will and not mine be done." Conscious contact with your higher power is achieved through the ritual of prayer and meditation. Speak and listen to the divine force within the field of creation. Surrender your wishes and desires to Spirit. You may not get what you want, but you will surely get what you need. Your destiny awaits you, as long as you keep in conscious contact with your higher power. Be assured that you are on the right path. Yeah, so this is about just trusting yourself and going like, no, I don't want to get hurt again. And I know this is going to hurt me. So this is like, yeah. Shifting gears, girl. Choosing yourself and going like, no, that's disrespectful to me. I'm not going to take that. I love it. So we have Spirit of Place in reverse. Don't get entangled in details or desires that obscure the truth of your situation. Step back and ask yourself, what is the real nature of my inquiry? Even exquisitively seductive hidden agendas, cannot conceal this. Trust your intuition. The spirit of place is whispering in your ear. You hold the power to tell the truth, first to yourself, then to the world. You can always distinguish between an essence that is true and one that is synthetic. Be honest with yourself and remain willing to let your situation be revealed for what it really is and not what you want it to be. An apple can't become an orange, just as a dog can never be a bird. Are you trying to change someone or something to suit your agenda? Only when you see things as they truly are will you find the real treasure. I like that. So, yeah, you're choosing differently for yourself and choosing yourself this time, okay? And like I said, don't absorb it because that's exactly what they want. That they want a reaction out of you, they want all of this stuff, but you're about to align with better energies. That you've done the work, and I'm so proud of you, girl. Just keep your head up. Keep your head up because it's going to be like water off a duck's back. Water off a duck's back. I love this. And you have good things coming in for you, and this is why they're trying to get at you, trying to lower your vibration so that you don't get these things that are rightfully yours, okay? These opportunities. Because I keep getting it. There's a significant opportunity coming in for you. And being around these energies, as much as you may miss them, it was a big blockage. I just want real friendships from this and not someone that will hurt me again like he did. Yeah. And I think with these boundaries that you've been setting for yourself and this level up, you are aligning with the right people who are not going to overstep those boundaries, that are going to treat you right. And it's coming in. It's coming in. And I mean, we're out of the year of the snake now. So everything that we've learned, we're applying that moving forward. And your energy does attract. Hi, Shadow. How you doing? And it's not going to be like, you don't always have to be on guard. Yeah, obviously, if you do get that intuitive nudge to be like, maybe I shouldn't disclose too much to this person. Absolutely trust that, but real recognizes real. You're going to be okay. It's going to be good. Like, big thumbs up. I'm so happy for you, girl. I can't wait. I can't wait. You're already speaking it out into the universe, so ask and you shall receive. Much love to you. Much love to you. I may not be around a lot, but I'm still here for you, girl. Okay, perfect. So give me one moment here. Okay, so 103.28. Okay. So you wanted to know a general reading here, but about the girlfriend's true colors, hey? Just for clarification. Hi, Spoonie. I'm on a paid reading right now. I'm not purposely ignoring. All right. So for Trevor, I'm going to get that question out first, and then I'm going to just pull whatever I feel called to for guidance that needs to be heard. Because I feel like this is going to go hand in hand. Okay. So for Trevor, his girlfriend's true colors, true intentions. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Okay. Okay, so right off the bat, we do have the Six of Wands, which is victory, recognition, reward for merit, and we do have Seven of Pentacles. Now, Seven of Pentacles talks about investing in something stable. And I think this is so far so good, especially when you're asking about somebody's true colors. But where I'm at with this a little bit, I keep getting there's almost like this one up energy a little bit, like she compares herself to others. So she always has this feeling to like I have to be the best. I have to, And I keep getting from the 6 of Wands cuz it can be with a family dynamic. Trying to be shown in a good light. Now, I don't know her. That's okay. But I keep getting like this can be a little bit of a competitive energy because we do have the 9 of Pentacles and we do have the 10 of Pentacles. I'm not seeing anything else when it comes to cups, even though this one does have a trophy cup here. Almost like wanting to be a trophy wife. But 9 and 10 of Pentacles. 9 and 10 of Pentacles. And we have the Hanged Man here. So this is stagnancy. This is change in perspective. 9 of Pentacles talks about enjoying the fruits of your labor. This is abundance. This is money coming in. 10 of Pentacles is happy family life, right? Needing for nothing, wanting for nothing, investing in this. I want to see what else. What are her true intentions? Oh, there's the love cards. Okay, so I was like, okay, so stability first, love later kind of thing. Not that there isn't love here. There is. I do feel it. We do have Knight of Cups, and we have the 3 of Pentacles. Okay. 2 of Cups, which is reciprocal love. But we do have the 8 of Cups, self-elimination here. So this can be emotionally walking away or feeling like emotionally checked out. I don't know if you've been feeling a bit of a disconnect between you and her. But I keep getting like, should I stay or should I go energy? I keep hearing I gotta keep up appearances. I gotta keep up appearances. Like I'm also sensing jealousy. There might be some jealousy with this, especially with the 6 of Wands and the 9 and 10 of Pentacles. Almost like a he's mine, but yeah. Interesting. Okay. So we have the 6 of, so not the 6 of Wands. We already have that. 5 of Wands. Okay, so this is conflict. Okay, internal and external. I don't know if she deals with a lot of mental health issues. It can be depression. It can be anxiety. But I keep getting like there's something that she's working on with this. So I love that. I'm always somebody that's here for, seeking out proper help when it comes to mental health stuff. But I keep getting she's probably in this evaluation of, have I been living life wrong? Like, have I been going about this the wrong way? I do see that there's love. Yeah, it can be manipulative a little bit. But it's stemming from something different. Like, almost like... Oh, okay. So the 6 of Wands can also talk about... Because I got a different energy looking at the back of the deck. Almost like she's not happy until she claims someone or something or why did I want to say like hits a certain rank, like getting engaged, getting married, and then go, well, I'm kind of done with this kind of thing. Because I have the 3 of Wands here. On to the next destination. On to the next one, right? But I keep getting like that's not the forefront here. That could have been how she lived her life prior, and this could be I don't know. I'm still sensing a lot of jealousy. It's like she compares herself to Teresa. And maybe the connection you two still have, because you don't you were married for quite some time, if I remember correctly. 333 on my clock. There is divine support here. And it's like there's this competition, and she feels like she has to one up Teresa or something like that, but she can't because you two still have like that friendship, right? Of course, you were together for so long. But I want to see here. Yeah, we have Judgment here. We have Queen of Swords. Okay, so Queen of Swords energy can be cold. Okay. And we have The Death card. Okay, and Page of Cups. So I want to say there could be an apology coming through. There could be an apology coming through saying, I'm sorry. I needed to get over this. That's why I keep seeing like healing. Like, I don't know if she goes to therapy or has been considering it. Because I feel like this is where the redirection comes in. Going like, hey, I've been living life like this in this jealous energy. This needs to stop, right? Like, I can't keep living like this. I am enough. That's interesting. I hope this is making sense so far. I really hope so, because I've never met her. I have no idea. There is love here for sure, but it's a lot of internalized, should I stay or should I go? Is this worth it? I'm getting so jealous. Why am I getting jealous? Why am I getting this? Why am I getting that? Kind of thing, right? Some dots, yeah, some does. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's been a little bit of a wake-up call here. We do have Judgment here. I just want to see what else. What else? Dots connected, yeah. All I'm saying is it could be stemming from just, you know, not like some insecurities. That's what I'm really getting, because how does she feel about being with Trevor? We have Ace of Swords. We got 3 of Wands. Okay, again. 6 of Cups does feel like it's a soulmate connection. And I mean, we have multiple soulmates on this planet, right? So definitely feels that strong pull. She feels very happy, but at the same time, like we're getting the jealous cards again. And it's like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we have the 3 of Swords here as well. Yeah. And Queen of Wands, there's that comparative energy. So I'm going to pull some tea leaves here. I want to pull from a different deck. I want to see what's next for you two, because I keep getting like the jealousy is almost taking over, where she feels like she needs to pack her bags and go. And that's sad. That's very sad. What else do we have? What's coming up next in the connection between Trevor and his girlfriend? Okay. 4 of Cups in reverse. Okay, I like that. So that's boredom and dissatisfaction with life in reverse. That's, you know, things are getting better. We have Ace of Swords in reverse, not talking about it as much. And Page of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so there's still some stuff to work out when it comes to communication. She may not be open about this, but it'll seem like things are getting better. Just take your time together, okay? But we have Page of Swords, we have the World, 9 of Wands energy, and 8 of Pentacles. This is exactly what I want to see for a healthy connection, okay? So, as long as there's initiative on both sides in order to try to communicate a lot better, you know, hey, tell me why you were acting like this today, or like, you know, like what was happening inside, like what was triggered in here. I keep getting like a good conversation will definitely help heal a lot of things, but both people have to be on board for that. But yeah, I keep getting like the more she leans into comparing herself to others, the worse it's gonna get. I know it can be hard. It can be hard. So, final messages for Trevor. These could be things that you need to hear that are connected to this, or just in general. Okay. What about the love boom, or like love bombing? Are you talking about love bombing? In the first month, yeah. So when you're all over each other, it gets really, really exciting, and then it just like all the way down. Yeah, so that can be where the jealousy comes in, because it feels like it feels like it's not enough, or like it feels like, okay, well, I already have you, so like kind of thing, right? So what do we have? We have intention, and we have coming apart. Okay. That could be, yeah, the jealousy definitely took over, because it was like, oh, I'm not getting all this attention. I'm not being rewarded like I used to be. Or like, maybe I should just stop trying, or all of this. So number 46, we do have coming apart, but sometimes we have to come apart in order to come back together. Okay. We do have now is the time to take separate paths. The coming apart card is a sign to put an end to what is no longer working for you. Has a commitment been broken? Perhaps you need to break a promise or change course because you took on more than you could handle. This is a perfect time to reassess your goals and values. Are your actions in alignment with what you believe in? Have you created a partnership that is not mutually beneficial? Separation, disillusion, and dispersion are all in focus now. If someone wishes to break away from you, don't chase the relationship out of a sense of fear. The price you'll pay will not be worth the prize. Separation brings good fortune. So I keep getting there may be a time where space is needed between the two of you, and then you can rekindle things, because we did get the Hanged Man there, the to be continued card. So that's where I got like maybe some healing, maybe some therapy is taking place in order to heal these things. And I'm a big advocate for that. It doesn't mean that the connection is completely over. It just means that it just needs to, a breather needs to happen. And we have number 22, intentions. Deliberate, clear intentions have the power to change your world. Your objectives will be fulfilled at this time. Inspired intentions are like magic arrows shot into the sky. The universe is bringing you a gift, showing you that you're hitting your mark. Recognize that you're not the one who has to do all the work. However, others help you co-create reality. You connect to the power of your intention, sending it out into the field, then allow for synchronicity to work its magic. Perhaps the good intentions of others will inspire you to send out beautiful ones of your own. Own the life you want to lead and live deliberately with clarity and detachment. So whenever I get this card, it basically says like, it's time to focus on personal goals. It's time to focus on your own stuff here. Because when we are in a connection with somebody who, you know, needs to take some space and stuff, this is where we focus our energy on ourselves, and we stay doing what we need to do, and it's gonna be okay. I keep hearing it's gonna be all right, and I also keep hearing this isn't the end of the world. This isn't the end of the world. If this relationship does fall apart and it ceases to exist anymore, jealousy can be one of the biggest things that destroys good things. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. But there's a way back together, of course. There's a way through. I keep hearing a way through. Good. I'm glad it helps. I wish you all nothing but the best in the situation, okay? No matter what happens. All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. I do have Dice up next. Whenever she's ready. You're welcome, Teresa. Thank you. I had to take my ex-girlfriend from my Navy career right now because of her. I'm a U.S. Navy pilot. She broke my heart, and I move on, and that's why I had to give her thanks. Oh, okay. Nope, that's not how I do it on my channel, but you can go find somebody that does that. I don't care what you think. Thank you. Only one should be free. Do you walk into a store and beg for free things? That seems pretty lame. Thank you. There you go. I hope you're having an all right time in Japan. No, because I'm not going to say that. I know that's not a real person. Thank you. Oh, you finally got the courage to talk to your only college crush. Did it go well? Nice. Good for you, Shadow. Yeah, no thanks. You're just a professional troll, and you're not going to be tolerated here. Thank you. Same to you. God bless. God bless. Yes, everyone was posting Valentine's pics, so I felt left out. Aw. Aw, Shadow. But at least you did it. At least you did it. And you said it went well. Good. I bet you do, Jose. I bet you do. So I went to her house, rang the bell. She came out. I said hello and rang back home. I ran back home. Oh. Well, there's that. That's okay. Same to you, Jose. Same to you. Yeah, that's enough for you. You said hello. Better than saying nothing, ringing the doorbell and just standing there and just like, gotta go. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, there we go. Hi, Earth Angel. Yes, happy Valentine's Day. Very belated. Have a good one, Jose. Enjoy Japan as best you can. I don't know if you can where you're at. I don't know if you're able to go off base. Yeah, it is. It is. It picks up later. Because we're starting to enter into, well, we are in shadow period for Mercury retrograde, which starts on February 26th. And then it ends around late March, early April, okay, around that time frame. And then we have the post shadow period, which is 2 weeks. Then that's when the ball is going to start really rolling. Yeah. It's going to be all right, though. It's going to be okay. You're in Okinawa? Oh, there we go. Damn. I've always wanted to go. Ugh. Right, right. But this is all about the preparation. Oh, you bought a winter jacket. Good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that place. It was 60% off. Nice. 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 I like that. Oh, it's a brand. Okay. I'll have to look into it. I didn't look into it last time. Because I forgot and I was like, wait, how is it spelled? Then the live chat replay was over and I was like, ah. It's good for -30 weather. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we just got the cold snap too. So yeah, for us it hit -40 something, like with the wind chill. And yeah, I felt it in my home a little bit. Not completely. I was okay. We were okay. But yeah, part of my aloe plant died because it was too cold. And I was like, Oh my God. Let me just turn on the oven. Yeah, you love my hair? Well, thank you. Hello. Yeah, but the aloe plant is okay. The aloe plant's just not in here. I'm surprised the monstera is thriving. We're just gonna knock on some wood there. Oh, there we go. Stop being cute? No. Never. I will never stop being cute. You found a question for sure, Earth Angel. Just let me know when you're ready. Will I meet a fine man to have fun with during the summer? Yes, no, for sure. It's 127.08. Okay. So what do we got for Earth Angel? Will she meet a fine man to have fun with during the summer? I'm going to shuffle this 3 times. Will Earth Angel meet a fine man that she'll have fun with during the summer? Ooh. We got success. Okay, so that's a good sign. So yeah, basically your angels are gonna let you know. This is divinely orchestrated. So yeah, this is same as last time you asked too. And we do have compromise and wait. Okay, so I keep getting like you both are in your shell a little bit and you'll bring each other out of your shells. Ooh. I can't answer that one, Pickle Pants, as much as I want to. How long is my hair? Oh, I don't know. I haven't measured it, but it's like very long. Success is my favorite word too. Hello, welcome in. Sending love your way. Much love. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. How are you? All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. I don't do free readings other than the collective, and if you're going to bitch about it, you can go. Thank you. Because I'm done dealing with people like that. Perfect, Dice. I was just waiting for you to pop in the chat. So whenever you're ready, girl. Pardon me. No problem, playlist, for sure. Ooh, there we go. I'm wondering how Mike's feeling about me. I thought we had a bonding night the other day, but he kept messing with his Tinder pics and left me on red, so I made a new Tinder profile. We matched. Yeah. The fake one. Yeah, for sure. So 13107. Then I told him I made a Tinder again because he left me on red and I felt stupid because he was still on it. Oh, you made a real one. Okay, you made a real one. Okay, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Thank you, Pickle Pants. Then he messaged me immediately explaining he forgot to respond and he's been sick in bed since the med I gave him. Oh, but he can, okay. Sick in bed, can't respond. But he's still on the same phone, so. Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow. So, let me see. How's Mike feeling about dice? How is Mike feeling about dice? Kind of upset. I feel like he messed it up, but acts like I did. And anyways, after he found my Tinder, he added to his bio a hint about his package. Nice. Wow. Yeah, okay. So, how he's feeling about you? We got the Queen of Wands here, okay? So, beauty queen energy. He's really attracted to you. I'm actually confused. He said he wanted to have a sleepover this Friday. Yeah. And we have the Hanged Man, so to be continued. It's same as the back burner energy. Yeah, he left in the middle of the night because he had bad allergies because of my cats. Okay. But we got Ace of Cups on the back of the deck. There's another energy. There's another girl. But you both are single. You both are still on Tinder. So there's that. We have a Queen of Pentacles here. Okay. I'm getting two different energies. So how he's feeling about you is like, yeah, you're hot. You're all of this. He was actually having a bad reaction. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I take that face back. But it's like, yeah, we have the final two here. So it's like he's narrowed it down to two. So I think he's testing the field here. You know? Like, who do I want to hang around? Who do I want to, we got Six of Cups energy. I effed up. Okay, so he's acknowledging that he did F up and was like, oh, shoot. Yeah, Five of Cups energy. So, the thing is, he knows that he messed up, but somehow was making it a you problem is what I'm stuck on. Like, it's like, that's not sitting well with me, and that's fine. You can feel however you need to feel, and I don't blame you for being confused because I'm like, sir, what? You can't manipulate me like that. But let's see what else. What does he think of the whole situation? Okay, yeah, we got meathead energy, which is the Knight of Swords. This is, rushing in energy. And I think the way, yeah, he seems a bit of an F-boy, kind of. I kind of got that. Now that the tendencies are coming out, I think what scared him is that he actually has feelings for you. and having that conversation. Nobody has been able to get him to that deeper level, and he shies away from this. I keep getting that. And we have what was it? Ooh, we have the star, okay? We also have self-elimination here, okay? We have the death card, and we have the Ace of Pentacles. But still wanting to play the field here. So string you will, I still get back burner energy. Yeah, he's attracted to you. Yeah, he's all these things, but in order to, and the star keeps coming out in your readings when it comes to how he feels about you. You are still up here, and he likes the way that you make him feel, but he just can't, let go of, this level here. It's almost like he just can't. So it's like, okay, so what's stopping him? What is stopping him? We got the devil. Lower vibrational energies. Okay, so what's stopping him? What is stopping him? All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. I'm currently on a paid reading. Thank you. What's stopping him? We have the Sun in reverse. We have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. We got Three of Swords. Yeah, okay, so he kind of dips out and plays these mind games because it's almost like he doesn't want to get close because he can already feel, he already has feelings for you. Like you touch something in here that he doesn't let anybody get. And that also explains why he refused to hug you when, he left. And it got weird. And it's just, that's where he like closed himself off, going like, nope, I feel seen, I feel heard, I feel, I don't know how to deal with this. I can't be vulnerable. He doesn't deal with vulnerability that well, and it's okay. No problem, playlist. You're absolutely correct. That's exactly what I'm feeling here. And with the Five of Pentacles left out in the cold energy, Three of Swords, I think this is stemming from past heartbreak, so it almost feels like it's easier for him to F around and, play the field a lot more here, because he's actually really unhappy on the inside, and he feels very happy when it comes to you. Last few times I pulled the Sun, all of these good cards. It was like, yeah, this is good and dandy, but he doesn't feel worthy of you. That's the thing. And with the Page of Pentacles in reverse, it's like he basically just refuses to make these changes because he's still attached here. Lower vibrational energies. This can be addictions in some way, shape, or form, or like some people are addicted to the thrill of the chase, and they like to just chase romantic energies and play around a little bit because it's non-committal. You don't have to have feelings. You don't have to do these things. I wouldn't be surprised if he may cancel. I keep seeing like there's some sort of like, oh, something comes up when you two are supposed to like hang out or whatever, or like he doesn't stick around long again, and it's just, I'm getting a runner. He does mean well. I'm not seeing that he's a bad person at all. Like energetically, you two align. He's just not ready for this. He's just not ready. And there's nothing you can do to fix that. He's got to feel worthy. And it's like I said before, I think it was in one of your readings where it was like, you got the tickets to this buffet and like you got all these good things, but it's like almost like he's like, no, I'm not worthy of that. I'm going to have the breadcrumbs over here. That's kind of what I'm feeling, Yeah. It's because you're in your Empress energy. I just asked in my mind's eye. Yeah, it's like he feels like a page compared to a woman. He'd rather deal with, non-committal energies, just... Let me put it this way. People who don't have their frontal lobe fully developed. So age 18 to about 25 kind of energy, or like, or like just... You don't need to be anything. I just want to be with you. La 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 la. And he feels there's way too much expectation from you. And I think the thing is, he could see his life with you. That's the thing. I think that's what spooked him. And he was like, "Oh, I'm not ready for this. I'm not no, I don't know how long he's been single for, but I feel like he got really messed up in the past with one connection, and it's like it really jaded him in love. And this is just where I'm sitting with this. Because it's like, it seems like a mess, but it's almost like it's complicated. 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. 2 years he's been single. So it's almost like he doesn't want to leave a lifestyle like the way he's been living life. Like he wants to be settled down with somebody. He wants to be with somebody. But it's almost like he doesn't. This is playing around, being on Tinder and all that fun stuff is more so like his comfort zone, if that makes sense. Dating around, playing the field and stuff like that, like non-committal energies. That's his comfort zone because that's something he can control. And as soon as like he gets in the smallest ick from somebody, it's non-committal. I don't have to address anything. And if somebody has a problem with me, well, I don't have to change because we're not together, kind of thing. And it's almost getting sassy. You mentioned he's a Virgo Venus, so like that does make sense. They can call everybody else out, but they don't like being called out. And I feel like that's also that as well. That's why I chose the single life, just me, myself, and my kids. There you go. Well, that works for some people, right? And that's fine. To each their own. I just think, Dice, it really did spook him. It's nothing against you. This is just a bunch of, he doesn't feel good enough and he doesn't feel ready, and he feels like there's so much for him to work on in order to get to your level. And I keep getting like the page. He wants to just play around. This is basically like whatever energy. And you're over here in your Divine Empress energy. Like you're just like, okay. And it does leave you confused. And it's like, come on, like we connected so well, but then you just do that. I want to see what's next for you too, because I mean, free will's still a thing. I don't want you to attach yourself to certain outcomes, okay? But at the end of the day, there's nothing you can do to change somebody's mind on how they feel about themselves. Okay. So what's next for Mike and Dice? Mike and Dice. We do have the 5 of Cups, so that's the second time this has popped up in this reading. So focusing on what you lack versus what you do have, okay? We have 6 of Pentacles, generosity. And we also have the 9 of Swords, okay. And we have the Magician, King of Pentacles, 2 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Right now it's up in the air. Right now it's up in the air for you too, because the next few days are going to be, I don't want to say make or break, but in his mind it is. We do have Justice and we have the Hanged Man. Okay. There's going to be a change in perspective and it's going to balance things out. But I keep getting like, you're going to be really generous with him and this is going to make him a bit nervous. There's some things he's just not ready to face. And it's like he wants to present that he's all put together. He's all these things. And your divine feminine energy really does bring this out. It really does illuminate because, yeah, Spirit told me to pick this deck for a reason. Because look at the halo over her. Look at all of this. It's like there's no way that you can't bask in this. But it's about feeling worthy. Yeah, we got the Hermit. So, like, sunshiny energy over here, and then we got the Hermit needing to be, needing to retreat. 8 of Wands energy. Yeah, things may progress quickly between the two of you, but at the same time it might go too fast for him, and then he's just like, I need to stop. But yeah. I don't know what else to say about this connection here, Dice, because this is more so of somebody not feeling worthy of you. It's nothing against you. That's the thing. And yes, it may seem confusing. And it's like he doesn't want to miss out on you, but at the same time, it's back to when we were talking about this before. He does have somebody else that he's kind of talking to, you know, trying to, you know, but I keep getting like, it's like the two different energies here. Like he's still very attracted to you. He still feels this pull towards you and doesn't know why. But with the other energy, he doesn't have to try. That that's basically it. And I keep getting, you are literally the criteria that he's comparing everybody else to. So it does, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Like I can't get inside this man's brain because it's going in circles. All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. Thank you. I really hope this is making some sort of sense, girl. Because I keep getting like it's not personal. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm terrified. I just wanted to pull this because, yeah, the Nine of Swords, like, he's so scared because he's like, this is the world. This could be like a brand new chapter, a brand new beginning. He could literally unlock like the best days of his life. I keep getting like, I'm terrified, but you're so very special. Like, he can't, yeah. Okay, Ace of Cups again. I'm absolutely in love with you, but I don't know how to show it. I still don't have the answers. Ego, I'm sorry. Yeah, his ego definitely took over. So when we get into this terrified energy, this Nine of Swords energy, that's when the ego comes out and we go for what's familiar. So just keep that in mind. I just keep getting like, either he's going to take this leap and just say screw it and just go, we're just gonna try, or he's just gonna keep stringing you along as long as you tolerate it. That's all I'm getting. So whenever you're ready for your next question, girl. I thought I just answered that. How does he feel about her right now? How does he feel about her right now? Yeah, see, it's the same kind of energy here. We got the Six of Cups, butterflies. That's soulmate energy. And then again, I'm still getting the second energy here that's in this, okay? So the other girl he's talking to, final two, trying to weigh the pros and cons here. And in his head, we have the Eight of Swords. We do have the Lovers, Six of Wands energy. And we got the possessive energy as well. So it's like, yeah, he's still... I keep getting that. Let's see. King of Cups, yeah, like he feels so deeply, but at the same time, he's running. He's running and he doesn't know, like... At this point, maybe he's questioning why he's running. Like, why am I even doing this? I still keep getting the same cards. I don't know what else to tell you, girl. I really don't. Other than he just doesn't feel worthy of you. But at the same time, is comparing you. You're the criteria now that he's comparing other people. Ah. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. No problem. Take your time, honey. It's all good. It's all good. I know. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Please be respectful. Ooh. If you wish to get on the mini reading list, all the info's in the pinned comment. Today, the filmmaker showed up and said he didn't want to film inside, but he wants to film me sign spinning. I haven't been practicing at all. Oh, okay. I asked him today about getting footage of my place all cleaned up, but he said he got that footage of my place before anything was moved in. Okay, okay. Hello, welcome in. He wants background footage of me outside. I'm entirely out of practice and my scooter isn't stable. I heard via clairaudience when I first thought of spinning on the scooter that if I did sign spin, okay. Sid did spin on it, I would lose my ability to walk. I tried to do a back bend and ended up times in the sign of my foot on the ground. Oh. Ended up with a sign on my foot and my foot on the ground for ones I can't use. Okay, okay. Jeez. But maybe this means he will wait until I'm cleared to use my foot, which gives me time to learn lefty. Yeah, that could be. That could very well be. Yeah, me too, me too. The sun's finally out. Oh my god. This Leo rising needs the sun. Also, my plant needs the sun too. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. 155.21. How we feel about it is honest. Yeah, so let's see. So for dice, the message she just sent him, okay? She just sent Michael an intense message. How is he gonna feel about it? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask a second deck. I need a second opinion because this is a little... We have the levers on the back of the deck. We have the levers on the back of the deck with it, okay? So how will Michael feel about the intense message Dice just sent? Okay. Eight of Wands is here twice. Okay, so... I do have Page of Cups. Page of Cups can be an apology, right? So you might get an apology or like something like that, okay? And that can also be like a friendly energy. Eight of Wands is leap of faith here in this deck, but this is rapid movement, okay? Like things progressing quickly. We do have Knight of Wands energy. We have the Five of Swords, okay? So Five of Swords is a fight that nobody wins, right? And we have strength. So this is going to trigger him a little bit, just a little bit. And this is going to be like, you know, like, uh-oh, what did I do wrong? But we have the Seven of Pentacles and we have the Ten of Pentacles. So, and we still have the levers on the back of the deck. We have the Queen of Swords and we also have the Four of Cups, Tower, yeah. And I am seeing the Ten of Swords a little bit. This might trigger some rejection in him. But you had to speak your piece. You had to be, you know, like, hey, I'm not gonna get, you know, no. And what's going on here on this deck here? We do have the Three of Cups. Okay, so this could be the other energy. We have the ending. We have two ending cards here. So he may put that to an end. We have the Ace of Wands here. Page of Swords, Five of Cups, Knight of Swords energy. Yeah, he may go quiet a little bit. He may go a little bit quiet. This is not poker or blackjack, okay? I'm on a paid reading, thank you. What's going to be the result of this? We do have Ace of Wands again. We have Seven of Pentacles again. Ten of Wands in reverse. Ace of Swords. And then we have the Four of Cups. Boredom, dissatisfaction with life. And then a blessing in disguise. So he may take some time out here, Dice, okay? A little bit. He is definitely going to be feeling a little triggered. He may give an apology of some sort. But Seven of Pentacles twice from two different decks. And we got the Eight of Wands in two different decks here. So he may progress things further with you, okay? No, thank you. Stop pestering me in my own chat. Thank you. Sorry about that. But we have the Ten of Wands in reverse. This is more so of like, you know what? I don't want drama. I don't want stress. With the Ace of Swords and the Four of Cups, he may communicate this to you. He may be like, yeah, you know what? I'm actually insecure. Like, I'm actually, you know, like, I feel you're too good for me. Or like, yes, I feel this connection, but like, this involves me needing to, you know, build a bridge and get over myself here. And take the leap instead of chickening out. I keep hearing I chicken out. He may say that to you. I'm sorry that I seem a little flaky or like I chicken out. do we got? Let's see. Yeah, this could be literally. Okay, yeah. I just pulled from the romance angels for you, dice. What's going on in his mind when it comes to you? So we have this could be the one. Okay. And so that's what he may feel like, oh my God, like you literally feel like amazing to me, right? You already met the romantic partner you seek. We have wedding here. Like literally, like he could see the rest of his life with you. He needs to release his ex and release all the past burdens and stuff. And I know that it's hard for a lot of people to deal with that, even myself included. He feels this pull towards you for sure. For sure. Retreat, yeah. We have chemistry, make the effort, children in reverse, brand new beginning in love, and let your friends help you. All my readings are paid. All the info's in the pinned comment. Thank you. I'm currently on a paid reading. I just keep getting like, he may mention that, yes, I'm still healing wounds from a past connection. I still feel this connection to you. Like I keep feeling pulled to you. This is the kind of energy. No, Robert, you're so rude. I keep getting like either he will admit it, but I see communication either way. Okay, I do see communication either way. He may take some time to respond, so like there's that, because you did say it was an intense message, but we still have the Seven of Pentacles worth investing in. Like he really wants to, it's like he doesn't want to miss out on the chance on you, but it's like he knows he's got to heal these things, and the fact that you're calling them out, it's like, I mean, you know, speak your truth. Absolutely. Speak your truth and go like, hey, I'm not going to take this. Like, I'm worth a lot more than that. You can't play me like that. No. And Queen of Swords always wants the truth, right? So it's like, and can have a sharp tongue, and it is what it is. But there's still some lovely cards here. It's like, don't take the silence or like the lack of communication. I keep seeing that he's going to turn around. So that's kind of what I got right now in this current energy. Okay. I think this conversation was an eye-opener for him. I think so. With whatever it is you sent, this was an eye-opener. But not in a way, not in a negative way. I just hope I hope the chat didn't freeze. Okay, perfect. Good. Thank you so much, Spoonie. I do appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. No problem, girl. No problem at all. Absolutely. So your next question. Hi, John. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I guess when you said eye opener in my message, going to pull him or push him away. Yeah, let's see. So 20627. So I'm gonna get into it with angel answers first. So yeah, I understand that, Dice, and you had to speak your piece. You really did, and I get that wholeheartedly. Okay, so that message she sent. Is this gonna pull him in? Compromise, okay. Something better, yes. Okay, yeah. In the near future, not the right time. So that's where, like, that's where I mentioned, like, yeah, he may go a little silent and a little, don't take the space as like him not responding to you, or like not, don't take that one personally, because he needs time to let this absorb, because something needed to be called out. I really got that. Like, this is something that needed to be addressed. Otherwise, he was going to be in like the same cycles. I held back a little bit, but did swallow my pride a bit too. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So I am getting a compromise. So he may like shy away a little bit, but then be like, he has to sit with it and absorb it. Go like, no, you know what? She's absolutely correct. Because that's the energy that I got. It was like almost like a, but it was also like a, no, it's right. Like eye opener. Like somebody had to address it, kind of thing. Like I can't be treating people like that. At least somebody like that I literally based the freaking criteria on against other women. Right? And it's like, that's kind of what I'm getting from this. So I'm gonna pull again. And we're back at the Four of Cups here. So this is more so like boredom, dissatisfaction with life. Here's the blessing in disguise. Your message. You and yourself. Like, I keep getting that. It's just like, that's kind of what I'm getting with it. So is this pulling him in or pushing him away? Again, with the compromise here with the two. Yeah. So, but this was a necessary ending. Like, death card represents like the death of the ego, like the death of, like, endings bring new beginnings. Like, this is a part of him that needed to die off. This is a part of a way of living that needed to die off. And that was basically the theme of back to the first question. And he knows this. But it took somebody calling him out a little bit on it. And yes, it's going to push him away a little bit, but it's going to bring him back. Yeah, let me ask. Let me just shuffle again. Does Mike think that Dice is desperate? And I'll pull tarot with this too. Does Mike think that Dice is desperate? I don't think so. Romance, trust. No, I'm not getting a definitive yes or no. Because you're pretty assertive. He admires that. I have seen that before in the cards. He does like that. He doesn't think you're desperate. I don't think so. Let me see. Does he think that she's desperate? No, he thinks you're wise. Like, we have the Hierophant. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so does he think that Dice is desperate? No. We have the Fool, Leap of Faith energy, King of Wands. He admires your confidence. He, like, there's almost a part of him that wishes he could be like you. A little bit, right? And we have, yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Five of Cups here. So, yeah. I don't think he thinks you're desperate. I think he thinks you think that he's desperate. Let me ask that one. Does Mike think that Dice thinks that he's desperate? A desperate player just popped in my head. Yee. Okay. So I think, yeah. He has this weird perception of how he thinks others view him, especially you. He's so concerned with how you view him. How does he think Dice views him? Yeah. He thinks that you think he's the desperate one. That's kind of where this is stemming from. Yeah. 3 of Pentacles. We got King of Swords. We got 9 of Pentacles. Yeah. And the thing is, with your energy, the way you are, with the High Priestess over here, I keep getting he's also intimidated. Like he's intimidated by your energy a little bit, but intrigued at the same time. And it's like he honestly thinks you don't think much of him a little bit now, or like it's not even just now. It's been for a little while since the first hangout. He doesn't think you're desperate, but he thinks that you think he's desperate, or like that he's a desperate player. And he's like really hard on himself right now. Like this is very internal. Like I said, he's very concerned on how you view him. Hello, welcome in. I'm in the middle of a reading. Thank you. I'm just trying to see what else I can pull on that, because like that's also another insecurity, because we kept getting the five of Cups. He's scared you see right through him. But he doesn't think you're desperate. Okay. So remember back in that one reading, I think it was like a couple days ago, where I said he was going to be messing around with another option of his. This is where this is coming in. Because I keep getting, because I just kind of just started shuffling with the energy. I wanted to see what was happening or what's going to come up. We do have the 4 of Cups, boredom, dissatisfaction with life. Endings bring new beginnings. Okay, so we have the Death card there. We have the Page of Cups and we have the Star. So he may distance himself a little bit with talking a little bit less to you. After this, he may like give like a little apology or something like that. I'm still getting that energy, but we have the 7 of Wands. That is more so of like protecting your energy, going like, okay, nope. And then we have the Knight of Swords. This is reckless energy. Go straight into the Knight of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, but immediately after that, we have the 3 of Swords. And then we have the 8 of Pentacles. Yeah. And 7 of Swords. And then Queen of Cups energy. Yeah. 6 of Swords, 8 of Cups, Ace of Swords. You will receive a message after after that goes south, and I want to see a time frame for that, because I wanted to prepare you for what's next, a little bit, what to expect, because I keep getting like this got a little too raw and real. But the Page of Cups still comes up. Like it's more so of like a quick little I'm sorry, and then ghosting a little bit, but not entirely, almost like breadcrumbing a little bit. But what's the time frame of him rushing into this other energy? Okay, I'm not getting a time frame, but I keep getting like you're gonna feel like something is off. And also, we are entering into a Mercury retrograde starting February 26th, okay? Yeah. At this point, he's just trying to chase something that doesn't trigger him to change. For the better, like heal, right? But this is going to be like polar opposites. Like when it comes, like you and this other woman is like so different. So different. And I think he's going to get absolutely crushed by this other one. And I don't want that to happen to anybody. That's terrible, but it's basically going to feel like, oh my god, I should have just went with dice. Yeah, Seven of Swords energy, the Chariot, Six of Pentacles, yeah, King of Cups. He may come back, okay, he may message back after this whole thing with the other feminine coming through here. He may come back and say, hey, I'm sorry for the way I handled things with you. You have been so good to me, like so kind to me, like so all these things. And yes, everything you said was like was absolutely true. This is where I'm coming from. I keep getting like there's going to be some sort of conversation along the lines of that. It's like the light bulb moment a little bit. But that's just in the current energy. So that's also where the compromise comes in, where it's like did I push him away or did that pull him in? So yes, in a way it did push him away, because it's like, oh great, his ego kicked into high gear and goes like, all right, well, obviously I'm going to go for the other energy here because I don't have to do too much with this one. And then realizes, that's not exactly what I'm looking for at all. This, or like that other energy probably maybe chooses somebody else and leads him on like he's leading you on, kind of thing. So that's what I got for that. Oh, there we go. Hello, welcome in. I also want to emphasize the fact that it's not because he doesn't like you and he's not attracted to you. He is. It's nothing personal like that. Like this is literally just his own stuff that he's dealing with. Ooh, there you go, John. And it's 444 on my clock right now and 44 likes. So don't worry, Dice. You're protected through this. Like this is I keep getting called to that one reading I did for you where it was like, this is divinely orchestrated. Like this other connection needs to happen in order for this shift to take place. Same to you, Chris. Same to you. Hope you're having a great one. Am I an early morning jogger? No. Nope. Am I married? I'm common law. Do I think this planet will be destroyed one day? Yeah. Yeah. Why is my hair purple? Because I wanted it to be. Have a good one, guys. You want to go next, Spoonie? Okay. So I'm just going to do Spoonie's question and then we can return back to you, Dice. Yeah, you'll ask after Spoonie for sure. All right, so Spoonie, 222.40. Okay. Yes, you do, John. Yep. All right, so Spoonie, you wanted to ask, let's see, what you need to know or should know. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. I'm on a paid reading. Also, I'm painting right now. I just painted layers on 3 pieces of cardboard. Okay, Spoonie. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm crazy or if this is a clairaudience. Okay. Okay. I don't know if it's tied to the filmmaker or to something else. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. No problem, John. You're fine. It's all good. Whenever it needs to happen, it'll happen. All right. So let's get into it. So do you want to... What should Spoonie know? What should Spoonie know? Let me see. What should Spoonie know? You were talking about the clairaudience? Ace of Swords talks about that. You're getting the intuitive nudges. Yeah, it's not just from the filmmaker. When we align with right energies that help us, we get that clairaudience like crazy, okay? Or whatever clairs we use, or they get activated. Have you dealt with clairaudience before, like a lot? That's also a very good question. Because if not, like if it's only come through a little bit, I keep getting like this is an activation. This is like leveling you up in your clairs here. I'm on a paid reading. I'm asking Spoonie. Nope. Spirit is like, nope, don't talk yourself out of this. This is where the rational brain comes in after, like your rational thought. It always talks you out of it. You're not crazy. You're meant to follow that guidance. Because the first few times I had that clairaudience where it was just like, nope, I'm absolutely nuts. And then it came through again and again until I did the thing. And then it was like, okay, no, we're listening to that. So yes, Or if it's just my own thoughts, like I see how people die or bad things happen before they do, or I hear it. I think I have OCD too. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. It's your clairaudience. It is. Okay. Stop trying to overthink it, because this is strategy. This is something that this is about. You're literally being guided out of a Five of Pentacles energy, okay? With that clairaudience, these are the keys to your independence, to enjoying the fruits of your labor. The abundance is coming, in the Wheel of Fortune, okay? This is putting you on the right trajectory. And I never know if I'm manifesting bad thoughts or I'm just psychic. I wonder if Spirit orchestrated the filmmaker coming right before the Section 8 contractor that I asked the filmmaker to film out of fear. Yeah, yeah. That was all divinely orchestrated. It was. I told you. I like, oh my god. Like, this is like, ah. Give me 1 second. I'm going to shuffle up some tea leaves for you. Oh, you were highly thought of. You have some very helpful spirit guides with you, okay? Give me 1 second. What else does Spoonie need to know? You have a spirit guide coming through that's saying you're not manifesting negative things. No, you're just calling them out. Like, you're meant to call these things out. You're not manifesting these things. You were made to believe that you were, yeah, like undiagnosed EDs and multiple head injuries plus a lifetime of malnutrition and consuming carbs. Yeah. And you know what? A lot of people like to, let me just put it this way. Yes, there may be a history of that stuff, but if it's not leaving you alone, that's not, it's not a negative thing. Do you feel calm when this clairaudience comes through, or does it spike your anxiety? Because when it's calm, that is intuition, no matter what it is. It could be absolutely terrible and you're calm about it. Because that's what used to trip me out too. But the reason why, like, I'm only calling that out, it comes the loudest when I'm walking dogs, gardening, crafting. Yeah, okay. So when you're doing things, when you're yeah, not thinking about anything, that is where the messages always come through for myself as well. And when you're walking dogs and stuff, you're getting fresh air, you're getting out into the elements, okay? You're getting grounded. That is when it comes through. When you're doing calm things like crafting, gardening, whatever it may be. Especially gardening, you're putting your hands in the dirt. You're like, maybe with gloves, it doesn't matter. You're still getting in there. You're still doing your thing, right? Touching plants, all of that. That is when Spirit likes to talk to us the most. Is when we are focused on other things, keeping it like even in the inside. Yeah. All right. All my readings are paid. I'm currently on a paid reading. All the info's in the pinned comment. So what else does Spoonie need to know? Please and thank you. Wonder if Spirit is telling me I won't live long as a heads up, that I don't actually have as much time in this life that I think I do. Did that trigger fear within you? Like you might only have 20 years or less. Unless some changes take place, because yeah, we do have pay attention to your health. That's ironic that well, not ironic that came through. I don't believe in coincidences. So we do have Cain, pay attention to your health. It's almost like warning you, if you continue in this way or you continue doing XYZ and not taking care of yourself a little bit better, it's okay. We're human. we make mistakes. It's all good. And it's hard to break out of patterns, right? But remember when I said you're aligning with the right people who are going to help you get out of this? Yeah. I mean, apparently I died in a previous life of a heart attack. I keep begging my doctor for a calcium score. Yeah. So keep doing that. Like, keep begging. I'm getting scales. Balance is coming, okay? Justice is also coming to you. Keep your life in balance. We have Parrot. Someone will gossip about your secrets and stuff. And we also have Peacock. Beware of great pride. So I instantly got the X here, okay? So just, yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to the membership. Thank you. I have so many undiagnosed health issues. Also, the gluten intolerance can lead to an earlier death if I keep eating gluten. Wheat sensitivity, yeah. So, work with that instead of against it. Try to not ignore your craving, or try to ignore the cravings for regular gluten stuff, okay? Try to work with it. Try to incorporate a lot of those things, because you're on the right track. Spirit keeps saying like Spoonie's on the right track with this. It's just there's been a lot of I don't want to call them lapses. Sometimes we fall off the wagon and it is what it is, but when it comes to gluten intolerance, right? Yeah. I keep hearing loud and clear on repeat for a long time, I'm going to die of embarrassment. I wouldn't hold on to that, okay? I wouldn't hold on to that, because I instantly got like a twinge in my stomach saying like, that's a fear-based. That's a, I don't think you're going to die of embarrassment. I don't think so. I don't get that. No, I got helpful people. And I got unlikely when I asked if you were. So, unlikely. It could be an ego death. It could be a part of you, like, energetically that's dying off and going like, all right. I'm still eating high carb, under eating, malnourished. I have so many fruits and vegetables and need to make salad or whatever. I need to cook meat for low carb calories, but feels overwhelming. Yeah, no problem. No problem. So, pardon me. I know that it can be very, very difficult for you, but this is where you kind of just have to work with your limitations and such and try to push yourself a little bit more. You're doing great so far. You're doing wonderful. The fact that you're even acknowledging, like, yes, that is what I need to do, but it is daunting. But yeah, not so nice parts, and it's only a matter of time before those things come to light and I end up publicly humiliated. The thing is, anybody you look at, even me, I have a lot of embarrassing things. A lot of those things, okay? Shameful, not so nice part. We all have flaws. That's the thing. Nobody is perfect. I think it's part of your ego that is going to die of embarrassment. I keep getting like it's not a physical death. I keep getting that it's a part of you, and how you operate in life is about to die off. And it's more of like an acceptance, right? You're going to be okay. We all have embarrassing things. I got a lot of embarrassing things. I've talked about half of them. And you know what? It is what it is. The less you hold on to, I know it's hard, especially when you dealt with the ex, okay? But it's more so of like caring less what other people think and only caring about how you think about yourself. I think I even have racist OCD. It's awful, and not only horrible subtype I match, it's one reason why I may never be able to be in the public spotlight or need to limit it. And I think this year you're going to be able to heal that, okay, and have help in healing that. So that's where the you're going to die of embarrassment comes in, because it's like, you're not going to die per se, but that part has to die in order for you to embrace, right? In order for you to feel worthy to be seen and heard and accept help from people, right? And getting all of these things. You're on a healing journey. That's what it is. That's what your intuition's trying to tell you. And of course, the way it's worded and the way that you understand, that's how the clairaudience comes through. Like any of our clairs, right? It always comes through in a way that we understand. So in your mind, that's how you understand it, but not necessarily like it just triggers like, oh my God, I'm going to die early, right? Like, it's just like, no. But no. Try not to let it eat at you, okay? You can rise above this. You're going to be at this level of acceptance and more self-love. Yeah, I got the Star. I got Temperance. I got the Fool. You got a lot of major arcana. This is divinely orchestrated to push you out of your comfort zone a little bit, okay? And we got the Lovers. My new therapist insisted that I don't have a OCD. Meanwhile, I'm literally doing rituals on the job, like retaking photos while trying to push out a more positive vibe because I have intrusive. You're very hard on yourself. It's the perfectionism because, if I remember correctly, you said you are autistic, right? So you work so hard to put up this mask. You work so hard because autism, ADHD, we always feel pressured to put up this mask. And that's where all of that stems into. Now, I'm not diagnosing, I'm not saying anything like that, but all I'm saying is it's a part of you, part of your ego that carried you up until this point, that kept you safe until this point. That thought's the word client, so I had to retake the photo while thinking of something else. And it's all energy, so you're working with energy. It has even ruined meet and greets. I've gone into people's homes and had thoughts of stealing or using them in my head, and I have no facial filter, so really bad thoughts are all over my face. I'm going to pull some advice for you, okay? But the fact that you're even addressing it right now is a step in the right direction. Have you talked to your therapist about this? I was just there to pass the vibe check and learn the care needs for the dogs. It's not being addressed if I still struggle with it. Not in detail. Okay. I keep getting, like, the more you... sometimes you can be put... there's other ways to, deal with that. But you're going to be able to find a way to block those out. And I think the more you communicate that, like... with a therapist, I think the better it's going to be. You need your psychiatrist to do an evaluation. Yeah, I would say, because that's all I can speak on right now. I would highly suggest you go to your psychiatrist. Absolutely. Yeah. All right. So what advice does does Spoonie need? Okay. Into the unknown. Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, tying back into the whole dying of embarrassment thing, it's because you're heading into brand new territory where this part of you is dying off. Okay. And it's not what you initially think. So let me read this. Number 7, we have into the unknown. Trust and all will be revealed. Life is an adventure, and often new opportunities will arise that you won't know how to deal with. This is one of those times. You're required to trust that this new phase will reveal wonders and miracles as you step into unknown territory. Imagine that you're not only a path finder, but a path maker. Whatever your inquiry, trust that you'll be safe. Stay aware as you discover new and marvelous territories and valuable treasures. And then 47, we have Sacred Pool. The world is a reflection of your thoughts, feelings, and beliefs. Embody the love you wish to see in the world. When you look in the mirror, do you like what you see? This card asks that you focus on self-love and self-esteem. Reflect by the sacred pool and be at peace with yourself. A detached self-examination made with rigorous honesty is called for now. Can you see how far you've come and how magical your life is? Do you notice the spark of the divine shining through your eyes? When you're conscious that you're the embodiment of spirit, it becomes easier to act in good conscience. Then you'll reap the greatest rewards. Your unique service to the world is not only needed, but celebrated. See the love within you and know that if you cast it upon the waters, it will return to you tenfold. Be at peace, for you are beautiful and loved. Act with surety and confidence, and success shall be yours, whatever your inquiry. Okay, whatever your inquiry, okay? You are going to achieve this peace, and like I said, you are going to receive help with this. It's okay to need help, especially when you need to conquer these negative thoughts and these intrusive thoughts. That's what I'm going to call them, intrusive thoughts, because I keep getting this is a part of you that you are going to be able to master. It is going to take some time. It's going to take some exercising. But I have a strong feeling you're going to be able to make it through with this. Yes, an old part of you is about to die off, but that's okay. It is what it is. So we have number 52, Magical Map Shifter. This one's in reverse. The Magical Map Shifter card may bring you the opposite of what you seek. Perhaps you're in denial about your situation and refuse to see the truth. Or maybe you've been traveling down a path that has constantly led you to a field of poppies where you fall asleep and dream of desires that never find their form. To have the life you really want, you must match its vibrational energy and resonate with it. Sometimes our greatest hurts and disappointments are what awaken us to our need to shift to a higher frequency. If your heart aches because someone is breaking it, this discomfort will lead you to a more authentic life. Don't linger in the pain or blame the magical map shifter for alerting you to the illusion you clung to. Know that treasure lies elsewhere and can be recovered once you've healed the wound that is reflected in those who come to you as catalysts for growth. So that would be the filmmaker there. That he's a catalyst for sure. This change is necessary. As you experience yourself transforming into the highest version of yourself, you'll come to understand that you're always fortunate when you meet up with a magical map shifter. I like this. You're going to be okay, Spoonie. I know you will. This is tough, but you're tougher. No problem, John. Same to you. Same to you. Have a good one. Have a good rest. Okay, so dice is next. So 243.30. All right. I told Mike I really want to see him, and I get really bad anxiety if I feel like I'm more into this than he is, and bad enough to have a vice. And if he wants to see other people, I wish he would just tell me. I'm crashing out, and he said LOL to me, saying I'm having vices to cope with. Wow. LOL to that. That is a blatant disrespect. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Let's tap into this. Let's tap into this. I'm already getting the ick from this dude. I don't like the way he's treating you. But like I said, this is the part where it's like, yeah, this is his ego talking, and this is exactly what I was tapping into. So let's see. Okay, so how does Mike feel about that after the LOL there that he sent? Yeah, there's the Seven of Wands again. And it's like, yeah, great, I'm gonna go elsewhere then because LOL. Like, yeah, the Fool. He's gonna jump into something but be unhappy with it. Ace of Wands, Death card. Yeah. So this is the catalyst push into that other energy that is going to, yeah. Yeah. I don't like the way he's treating you. Like, I don't. His ego is definitely a big one. And that just gave me, like, my God. Hi, K-Talks. Yes, there is a bit of a list. I've got dice, and then it's completely open after she's, yeah. I'm doing all right. How are you? So let's see about the whole mic thing. Spirit, what do you have to say about the whole mic thing? Let me just ask Spirit this, because, like, I keep getting, like, I'm just going to get the same cards, and I have been getting the same cards. Yeah, and I've been shuffling a while, so what I'm getting here is we have 9 of Cups here. So there's a bit of emotional wish fulfillment, okay? We have Ace of Pentacles here, stable new beginning. For you, I keep getting, like, in my mind's eye, I was asking Dice, like, I was asking, how is this going to play out for her? Like, what's happening here? Spirit, what do you think? And we have the Page of Swords, we have the Empress. He's still going to keep breadcrumbing, keeping his options open, being bored and dissatisfied with his life, but still hold on to you. So, yeah, and take that leap of faith into something that doesn't work for him. And I think with this, I keep getting, like, you may be off somewhere else. You may be aligned with someone else when he decides to come back. Because we got 8 of Wands energy. Rapid movement after this. And I'm not sensing his energy with that card. What's next? What's next? Temperance. Things take time. Yeah. 5 of Swords energy. 8 of Swords. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of in your head energy, but it's mainly in his head. Like, I kept hearing, like, your guides are like, we're gonna handle this one. We're gonna handle this one because he had every opportunity. Yeah, and we have 7 of Swords energy. I'm getting, like, lies and deceit, Page of Wands, Justice, yeah, King of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, Knight of Wands. I just keep getting, like, a lot of, he's just gonna stay stuck in his ego here until he gets humbled a little bit. And if it's meant to be, it'll be, and if not, you're gonna be aligned with somebody else that better deserves you. I know you really wanted this one to work out, but again, this is more so, like, it's more so like you can't force somebody to choose. And yes, you may be aligned. Everything could seem right, energy-wise. He could have all the feelings in the world. But if he's not going to act on it, if he's going to LOL at you, you know, with everything you said, yeah. I just keep getting, like, it's just going to be the runaround. And yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I'm literally sitting here going like, okay, dude. All right. Yeah. Yeah, your spiritual team is definitely all up in here. So, what's next for dice? What's next for dice? What's next for dice? Ooh. Okay, so we got 10 of Wands. This is the 10 of Wands right now. We have the Star. We've got Page of Cups. Yeah. Devil energy, 7 of Pentacles. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune. Hanged Man, change of... Yeah. Yeah. So what's next is you're going to be moving forward. You're going to be moving forward. If you choose, but if you choose to wait for him, for sure, that's up to you, hun. But I don't like the way he's going about this with you, because this is kind of like... I don't like it. You deserve a lot better than that. What's the advice for dice when it comes to dealing with him? Your angels are definitely, like, your spiritual team is so fiercely protective over you right now, because they're like, hold on, let us handle him. So you don't really have to do much. Just stand your ground, okay? What's the advice for dice? Forgive and let go. You can do this. Close one door to open another. That's basically it, because, yeah, I wouldn't hold out for him, to be fully honest. You need rest, detachment from him. Which sucks, because, like, at the beginning it was so nice, and then, like, yeah, this dude turned out to, yeah, like, fuck this, like, people's ego, man. As soon as, like, they feel triggered and it's like, oh, I have to change, oh, I mean, there's so, all these things, and it's like, grown ass adults over here. Grown ass adults. I send my peace and love, honey. I really do. I do, girl. Like, I know. Like, this is it, the audacity, but it's like he will be coming back at some point. But I keep getting, like, he's got to go through that other energy in order to realize, oh, yuck, you know, but is what it is. And the thing is, with free will, if we choose not to go with somebody or, like, align with an energy that's right for us, it's, yeah. So let's see. I'm going to ask angel answers, and then I'm going to ask the tarot. I will give you another timestamp for this one. So 2:54, yeah, 2:54:48. Okay. So does Mike think that she's pushy? Does Mike think that she's pushy? Peaceful resolution, unlikely. He doesn't think you're pushy. No need to worry. Yeah. I literally got the no need to worry card. He doesn't think you're pushy. That's the thing. How does he feel? He definitely feels the conflict here. And you're being represented as the Queen of Wands here. Okay? So it's like, it's this weird thing where it's like, oh, I hate to put this sentence together, but it's almost like, oh, she's already crashing out. I like that. I like them crazy. And it's like, okay, that's, I mean, I don't like to put that sentence together because I don't think you are. And it's like, damn, I really got to work for this one. Because I think he's used to feminine energies just being little pick-me's and little yes, sir, you know, like yes, you know? And it's like, ew. Ew. But we have the death card here and we have strength. We got justice. Yeah. I just keep getting like, he has to fool around with that other feminine in order to, and like, that other feminine choosing someone else blatantly over him, that is going to show him like, oh, I really thought the grass was green. I really thought, you know. So it's up to you when that happens. He doesn't think you're being pushy. With the Five of Wands, that's conflict, that's drama, that's like, that can be internal conflict as well. Like you're stirring something within him, but it's more so like, he likes it in a sense. Like, it's like, bro, what? But I guess guys do like, you know, the crazy ones, I guess. I want to say crazy in quotations, because I don't like labeling it like that. But that's just what came through. I'm tired of acting like I don't care with people. How did he feel when he realized I put my Tinder profile? Yeah, how did he feel? Give me 1 second. I'm going to put a new timestamp for that one. So 2:58:15. How did he feel when he realized that she put her Tinder profile back up? We have strength and we have Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I feel he was messing around. I mirrored it and he's getting worse by what he put in his bio. Yeah. Love energy only or F off. Yeah, exactly. So he felt like, oh, well, this can't be a stable new beginning. This can't be, you know, like, oh, I don't have a shot anymore. Oh, it's not worth it anymore. Or like, she's not, you know. And Three of Cups energy, right? And it's like, well, we have strength over here. Like basically saying I'm not even going to shoot my shot kind of thing, even though you matched again. But it was like Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It's like, if that's what she's going to do, well, buddy, that's what you're doing. Like, I love that it's a double standard. Like, bro, what? Yeah. Yeah, but he was active on it. Yeah, I know. And that's where it was like, and he was changing his pics and stuff. So yeah, exactly. So it was more so of like, all right, well, I'm just going to go find another energy. Oh, I'm sorry, Ivani. Get evidence. We have Three of Cups. We have Two of Cups. We got Ace of Cups, Knight of Wands, energy, Queen of Cups. He's like, oh, well, I just can't. I just can't. I, this is an energy where I actually have to, you know, if she's here for love on Tinder, this man, like, I swear, his ego is really taking over. Like, I'm dead serious. This man is hardcore in his ego. And it's like he's pushing. I don't like the fact that he was like, oh, I was in bed. I was sick. I was just, oh, but you had time to like upload your pictures and stuff, but not answer her back. Okay. Obviously. He's not interested. He's not interested only because it's like, yeah, I know she would be the one that I would have a relationship with, but I'm not thinking with this head, right? He's thinking about the non-committal, you know. I don't have to change. I don't have to do anything. He's in his comfort zone. That's all it is. And how he felt about it was just like, well, I'm not pursuing her. I'm just gonna breadcrumb her. Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you at all, girl. You don't want to shit where you eat. I know it's stupid, but I'm a homebody and don't want to crush on coworkers. Exactly. And I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Just the thing is, right now, this dude, he is not worth your time at this point because he's just going to trigger things. And I literally, like, when I split the deck and it's triggering your abandonment wounds, left out, walked away, cold. And it's like he likes that a little bit. Yeah, distance, separation. And then releasing, letting go, moving on, walking away. He had free will. We all have free will. That's the thing. Because you literally check all his boxes. But that means in order for him to pursue anything with you and actually have something with you, that means he has to get out of this non-committal energy. When people are triggered to heal and change, most people back out like a coward. Most people go, no, I'm just going to stay stuck with the trash that I got. Or I'm going to go see if something better comes in. Because guys are always classic at that. I'm going to go find someone better. I'm going to, you know what? Fuck this hoe, love whatever. And then they realize, oh, I threw away a diamond and picked up a rock. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So I think this is basically telling you, don't chase this guy. Don't chase this guy. You've already said what you needed to, and he LOL'd at you by saying what you said. And part of him, because I did channel that, I still feel that in his energy. He knows, like, in his gut, like, oof, I do have to change some things. Am I? No. Hi, Mystic. Welcome. And yes, you may have had the crush for 10, like, a decade. But the thing is, I think this was also to show you, like, don't get attached so quick. And I know it's hard. It's hard. Trust me. Same, Mystic, same. It's more so like, let their actions speak. Don't focus on the words. Don't focus on, like, I know energy doesn't lie. And it's like he's trying to repress these feelings for you. He has deep feelings for you. He loves everything that you are. But actions speak louder than words. And with all the disrespect that's been tossed your way from him lately, like, that's not somebody that's genuinely interested. That's somebody that literally just wants to play the field. Wants to be in a Knight of Wands, right? Yeah, you were trying not to, but when I see him playing around on Tinder, I feel like I can't keep going without being a fool. Yeah. And it's okay. I don't judge you on that. Nobody here judges you on that. I hope nobody here judges you on that. And if they do, they can fuck off. You deserve a lot better. I know you do. And you know you do as well. And I just, I don't like it when people, like, we have the freedom to choose, but at the same time, it's like, I hate it when people lead others on. Absolutely. Yes, Mystic is so right. You deserve the sun, the moon, and all the stars. Amen. Amen. And there are plenty of people out there, Dice, for sure. And I know you're a homebody. You don't really go anywhere. Real love that isn't going to dick you around exists. And it'll find you. I know it will. When you least expect it. So this is leading me back to when I said about detachment. Not only just from him, but this, I know you're longing for love. I know you're longing for a connection. But it'll find you. It will. I know it will. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Yes, yes. Preach, sister, preach, man. Yes, yes. Amen. Amen. I'm sending so much love your way, Dice. Absolutely. Yes, yes, it was. Do some self-love, okay? Do some things for yourself, okay? Try to detach from him, and if he messages you again, kind of like, hey, you know, trying to reel you back in, don't respond right away. As much as you want to, as much as it's like, it would probably work, this is where we go, I didn't like that. And say what you need to say, right? That's also another thing, too. All right, K-Talks, are you here? Awesomeness as always. Yes, yes. Same to you, though, Mystic. Hello, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Don't be a fool for any man. Yes. Yeah. I don't blame you, Mystic. It's good to disconnect a little bit. I did miss you, though. Yeah, when I saw you commented on my TikTok, I was like, she's okay. I was actually going to message. I was going to message through TikTok. Yeah, aw. But yeah. Hey, disconnecting online, like taking a social media break, taking a phone break definitely does help. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We will definitely do that. No problem, Mystic. You're totally fine. Absolutely. We will chat soon. Okay? It's been going good. It's been going good. I know. I'm like, he got me a big ass plushie for Valentine's Day. Oh my god, it's a giant leopard. And I was like, I think it's on the what was it? I think it's on the Sunday stream. I think. Yeah. I started off the stream with it sitting in my chair. Yeah. Right? And I've never received a plushie like that before. So I was like, we had a really, really good Valentine's Day. It was so nice. It was so sweet. Yeah. Awesome. How are things with you, though? Anything new in Mystic's world that you can say on here? Oh, okay, right. Yes, yes. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. That's right. You're an Aquarius. I was like, I missed one. I missed one Aquarius. I'm usually on top of it. And I think that's why, because I haven't seen you for a bit. The V-Day flopped. Oh, honey, I'm sorry. I noticed a lot of people's Valentine's Day flopped. And unfortunately, it was still in the year of the snake. So it was like, right? Got not even a dang flower. He doesn't do Valentine's Day. Dump him. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's rude. Not even a flower. Not does he do just because gifts and stuff? Like I'm thinking of you or like anything like that? Like that. Wow. Honey, you deserve a man that goes all out. You really do. Or the best he can. Perfect. K-Talks, you're here. Awesome. I didn't want to miss your reading. I didn't want you to miss your reading. So 3/12/40. Yeah, a lot of oh boy. Aw, damn, Shadow, that's very sweet. Playing catch up, I just don't know what to think or do anymore. Okay, K-Talks, okay. So 3/14/40. Outfishy will be after K-Talks. Thank you so much. I have no energy for schoolwork. My one professor is not flexible with me. I'm working my butt off just to drill, barely be meeting bills. I just don't know. Okay. Okay. Not in a good place as much as I've tried to be optimistic. And it is tough, especially when everything is like coming at you, right? And it's all on your shoulders and you're like, oh my God. Right? What does K-Docs need to see right now? What does she need to see? Okay. 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 I feel like I'm not getting the reward of ease for things I'm doing. I'm seeing, give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Where is my time frame cards? Where are my time frame cards? There we are. Okay. Sounds good, Elfish. I will answer your question after K talks here. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're well too. So, right now, yes, you are in a period of ill health, ill mental health, and everything is, it's hard to be positive right now. And I keep hearing it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to feel this overwhelm. Okay? And it's like you're faced with even more hard work. You're faced with a lot more. But we do have a misunderstanding here. So something's going to be cleared up for you coming up. And I was asking, when are things going to start getting better? And we are in Pisces season right now. So it said a water sign, okay? And you are a Scorpio. But we have caution. Find out more information. Don't overwork yourself. I know, easier said than done. Hold on. But we have let go. Make room for the new beginning on its way to you now. There's always that like upheaval before it all just like, before certain things get sorted, right? We have unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. We also have good news coming in. Okay. So good news is coming in. I did try to catch a time frame for that, but I could not. Okay. Have a good one, Mystic. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. We'll talk later. And we have crib, birth or conception of a child or enterprise. Okay. So, I don't know if this stress might trigger baby coming early. I don't know if it is too early. I think it is. So let me just triple check, okay? But I don't want you to worry right now, okay? So, is this going to trigger baby coming early? We have let go, helpful people. And yes, okay. Yeah, you're 5 months. Yeah. Big happy changes here. Okay. Yeah, because I can definitely see this being a one thing after another thing. But give me 1 second. I want to see what this deck has to say because Spirit called me to my mega deck here because I want to see what we have for K-Talks. I want to see what we have for you. Yeah, that would be very early. Yeah, no worries, no worries. You're all good, Outfish. You're good. You're good. So what does K-Talks need to see? Please and thank you. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I just don't know how to calm down anymore. I feel like I've tried being patient and keep going and things are just not budging. Yeah. So we do have scales. Things are going to be balancing out and we do have, you are highly thought of. Okay. So I keep getting, because I keep getting the helpful people, the visual of the card in my head, and we also just pulled that when I was asking the angel answers. Are you able to reach out to somebody for help? Get away with everything with prices just keep going up for us regular people. I feel that on a deep level. Preaching to the choir here. You are seen and you are heard. Absolutely. Okay. Comfort zone assistance, spirit guides. Okay. So you are definitely getting help. Okay. Either divine assistance. I keep getting I know it's very tense and it's hard, and I do get the notion that you have been praying, you have been trying to ask the universe, like, help me please, like, I am stressed, what is going on here? I definitely get that. There is a divinely orchestrated pause coming up, okay? So we have distance, retreat, or time out. I don't know who to go to for help. I try and hit walls. People are rude and just don't want to help. My God. I'm seeing all these cards of things are going to get... Yeah, there's a divinely orchestrated retreat or timeout. We do have profession in reverse, so it might be forced time off work. We do have real estate in reverse. We have hesitation in reverse, okay. Ego over here. Libation, saving, collaboration. I'm seeing, yeah, okay. Okay. 1 second. But I'm seeing, like, with this divinely orchestrated pause, like, there's going to be a part of you that goes, oh my God, like, I just can't. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, where it's, like, stressing you out because it's like, this is not a party. This is not, I am not having, and this is all, it's because your ego's trying to keep everything under control. When you... I know it's easier said than done. It is so easier said than done. I know you were trying so hard. And with everything. But Spirit is saying, this has to happen in order for something to change. Just give me 1 second. What's coming up next for K-Talks? What's coming up next for K-Talks, please and thank you. Okay. What's coming up next, we do have Queen of Cups in reverse, and we do have King of Pentacles in reverse. So I'm getting, like, there's, like, this break that's happening, and it's, like, not like a time away break. It is partially that, but it's more so of, like, I'm fucking done kind of energy. And Spirit is saying that this is necessary because, like you said, you're running into walls, rude people, people who are not helpful, people who are, you know, not a support here. We have 8 of Cups. We have the Devil here. But this is leading you, like, after that release, we have the Queen of Wands. It's like, okay, no, I've got this. We got 9 of Cups, King of Swords, Knight of Cups energy. Yeah. And the World. Like, you are so close to completing this cycle here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna ask something else here too. How should K-Talks navigate this? Because I'm feeling like this tense energy, and it's like you can't speak up anymore. Like, there's only so much that you can do at this point. What should K-Talks do? Queen of Wands again. We have 8 of Cups. We got King of Cups energy, 3 of Pentacles. Okay. What does that look like, though? I don't know how that would help without stressing me more. It's more so of like an energetic release. Does that make sense? I know it's just like a yeah. I don't think you're being punished. You're not being punished. I feel like there's something I'm doing wrong yet trying everything. Give me 1 second here. Does she have too much on her plate that she needs to let go of? And before you go, but I can't just not do these things. I understand. We have yes, and we have success in reverse, and then we have opportunity here. So I'm getting, like I said, because you have so much on your plate and you feel like you're the only one tackling everything and you've got so much sugar, honey, iced tea, okay? A release, a relief, yeah. I need things more streamlined so I'm not doing 50 different things, yeah. So this is where we take a step back and go, okay, instead of trying to divide myself into 50 different slivers here, who can I ask for help for this? It just hear me out. Who can I ask for help for with certain things? Is there anything that I can put on pause right now that can be on pause for now? Because I've got a lot. And then switch into, okay, I need to make some calls. I need to make some emails. I need to push certain things. And I understand that a lot of things have been pushed, and I know that bills are coming. But Spirit is saying there's so much on your plate right now that this opportunity can't come to you because you don't have room for it. And I know it, I know. It feels like, oh my God, I got to hold on to all these things. I kept seeing the 7 of Swords. I'm not seeing it from a lies and deceit energy. I'm seeing it from a scarcity, right? You reached out for more accommodation in school because professors won't budge unless they're forced to. So yeah, that's more of like the watch and wait because you are literally like at your wit's end. Like you are at the end of your rope. And it's like, I can't give anymore. I just can't. I feel your energy, hon. I feel your stress right now. Like I literally just feel so heavy and I wish I could just take it from you. I really wish I could. You can't even think about writing a paper. So exactly. So I'm just sick of people not budging and just hitting walls. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So how is she able to navigate this? How is she able to navigate this? Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Dear Universe, dear Heavenly Father, I pray that you help K-Talks with your might, with your guidance here on how to alleviate what she needs done here. Okay? Send her people to help. Send her ways through. Send her miracles, please and thank you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Yeah, for arbitrary reasons. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like I said, there is a divinely orchestrated pause coming up. Okay. There's a shift taking place that I can't speak about, but this is about to set you free. Okay. We have freedom, opportunities, leap, Uranus energy. And Spirit is saying, I know you're tired of the watch and wait, and you're so, like, there's a lot of, it's very hectic. I know you're tired of hearing trust the process. I know you're tired of hearing I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of doing it all on my own. Absolutely. I'm seeing a lot of... Ooh, we got 7 of Pentacles here. 3 of Wands. Okay, 3 of Wands is waiting for your ships to come in. We got Knight of Pentacles and we got 9 of Cups. There's a breakthrough coming. There is a breakthrough coming. And the thing is, some things do have to fall away. Some things have to fall through. But it's going to be okay. You're going to be... I keep hearing she's going to be reimbursed in the end. Like, there's going to be unexpected money coming through. I keep hearing, like... I keep seeing the financial opportunity card. Like, that's crazy. This keeps popping in my mind, okay? This keeps popping in my mind. The opportunity. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Give me 1 second. I need to pull some guidance for you because Spirit keeps saying, like, hold on. And you're like, I can't hold on. Like, I've got a lot of shit going on, right? What's the advice for K-Talks? Please and thank you. Emergence. Okay. Ooh. Okay, the same card that I got for you. Okay. The same card that I got for you. That was let go and make room for the new beginning on its way to you now. Okay. You may see butterflies a lot. This is a part of you that is dying off because you have so much on your plate that you feel responsible for. You're taking on a lot. And you feel so alone in this, right? There's about to be something else here. So give me 1 second. Where did I put that? There we go. Number 12. Give me 1 second. These pages are a little sticky. Okay. You got Singold here. Singold is the old dragon, is the dragon of gratitude, and he arrives when we need to take notice of and acknowledge old negative patterns. He asks us to recognize old emotional blocks. For example, these can be self-doubt, fear, or jealousy. He has these words to say about gratitude. Review your life to date and find things to be grateful for so that you can rejoice in who you are. Acknowledge the fears, the guilt, or anger within. Accept the doubts. Admit that they are present, for they are a part of you, but you have no need to dwell here. They are a part of your past and are no longer relevant to your life now. Instead, revel in the pure joy of being alive. I know it's easier said than done in the moment of this. Seek the positive in your existence here on earth. Uncover the things to rejoice about. Do that which lifts your heart to bring forth your deep inner smile from within. Seek a totem to act as a reminder that this can be an object small enough to carry or wear daily, or maybe a beautiful shell or a crystal. Set the intention within it to stay focused on being joyous and grateful. Or literally, current company I do marketing for, yeah. Woman who I worked with at the end of last year, but went on maternity leave, said she'd reach out next month because she's starting a new company. I'm supposed to start internship in April with, but I have to see if my school approves it first. Okay, so that's one thing, and I keep seeing like that's one of the opportunities, right? And Spirit is saying there's something you need to like carry with you that goes, you are going to take my anxiety, you're going to take my anger and all of that. It could be like a little rock you put in your pocket, or like whatever it may be. Okay, it doesn't have to be like a shiny crystal or anything like that. But Spirit is asking for you to kind of like transmute that energy, like the heaviness of everything, and just when we're wrapped up in everything, it's hard to get out of this. I've struggled with this too. Absolutely. Where everything seems like, oh my God, it's all on my shoulders. This is where you go, okay, say it's the selenite. You are going to take my fears, my doubts, everything, my overwhelmedness, okay? You are going to take this from me so that I can move forward. And honestly, it does work to an extent, okay? It's to a point where your brain goes, "Oh, okay, well, I'm giving this over, and then I can take a breather and just recollect myself and then reorganize things into what I have control over and what I do not have control over." So that you can make a list and go, okay, I need to do this, 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 because ADHD, right? Like, and I know we went through the diagnosis and stuff like that. But this is where, like, yes, it gets overwhelming. It gets like, oh my God, I don't know how I'm going to move forward. I don't know how I don't know how, right? But there's a way through. There's a way through. It's a way of calming down and quieting that loud part in your mind that's like the alarm bell sounding, right? That is just taking the edge off. Okay? I keep getting detached from everything completely as best you can emotionally. Because getting everything all tied together is what's winding you up a lot more, and it's taking a lot more on your mind. It's taking up a lot of space, and it's okay. It happens. I go through it too. And it's okay to, yeah, it is okay to, it's okay to have a misstep. And I don't want to call it a misstep, but we're all not meant to tackle all these things at once. So that's why the universe will be intervening, okay? And I mean that with the most peace and love. I pray, okay, that baby's not, coming early. But this could be like a doctor's note that needs to be written going like, "Hey, hello, she's on stress leave right now," or something like that. I don't know. That's a whole nother thing though too. I just keep getting like there's some sort of way connecting. We reconnected. And it's leading to this emergence here. So that's number 11. 12 back to 11. Yeah. I realize that, K-Talks, and yes, I feel you. You are seen and you are very much heard. Very much. With this emergence card here, okay? You are responsible for your life, your behavior, and your experiences, and more importantly, how you react to them. Sometimes as spiritual beings, we find our human experience on earth can be quite tough. Listen to the wisdom of emergence. As he says, it's time to reflect. You need to take stock of what you value and what is important to you. Contemplation and quietness are required. Your experiences may have been vexing. It is unwise to dwell on them, but you can learn from them. Understand those you need to remember and let all others go. From this place, a new, vibrant you can emerge. But first, you must allow yourself time to reflect. Go within to that inner place of peace and bring forth that which you wish to be. This dragon appears when we need to take a long, hard look at ourselves and how we live, what we do, and more harshly, our behavior. None of the dragons are a pushover. They all demand that we take stock of ourselves. Stop kidding ourselves and are openly honest, and emergence is no different. He gets straight to the nitty-gritty and informs you that you are responsible for your life, behavior, and your experiences, and more importantly, how you react to them. Grit and determination are the order of the day when this powerful dragon finds his way into your cards. He finishes with, remember you are safe. Your fears are nothing but paper tigers and figments of your imagination. Allow me to guide you as you find your balance and carve a new path. Yeah. I had an OB/GYN appointment today, and my doctor was telling me she doesn't want me to be stressed and that they would write a letter to your school. That's kind of what I was getting here. Part of me doesn't want to slow down because I'm so close, but I'm sick of always needing to fight for accommodations and prove I need something more. Yeah, so unfortunately, I would definitely take that note from your doctor, because that's more powerful than the emails and stuff that you're sending and for the accommodations. I keep getting like, it's okay to slow down. You have every right to slow down. I know you just want to cross that finish line. You're going to cross it when you need to. I just keep getting like, it's okay to have help like that. It's okay to, I don't want to call it a hall pass. It's more so of like a, it's almost like you do need that permission though to chill out a little bit, to like, because when we're all up in this energy, like we can't get work done properly. We can't do a lot of these things. Like we are burning out, and of course because you're still pregnant, right? So there's this, there's a lot more on top of that. I think that's what that Eight of Cups was also talking about as well, is detaching from that negative mindset of like, oh, it's because I need help. And it's because I need, and I deal with it too. I deal with that too. That's why I got a little sassy there, because I was just like, yeah, I'm calling myself out here. But it's okay. So I would definitely take up on it. And this is part of the divinely orchestrated pause. Yeah, exactly. And it seems like an injustice, which it is, because it's like, what the hell, right? Yeah, I hate stupid rules just for rules' sake. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. And you're almost done. I know you just want to be done with that place. You want to get what you paid for, and you want to get the fuck out of there. I understand. I'm not cursing at you. I feel you on this energy, because it's like, oh my god, it's just so stupid. So stupid. Right? But that doctor's note is definitely going to help. Like it, yeah. Yeah. I really do feel that that's going to help, and it's going to help shift things. I'm going back and forth with if I should go to my dad's 70th birthday party this weekend. Part of me is like, I don't want to miss it. And the other part is like, I'm so tired to even think or drive. Can you FaceTime him? I know it's not the same as actually being there, but I think some understanding would definitely be given to you. Should she go to her dad's 70th birthday? Improving health, communicate clearly. Okay. I'm getting a yes. You should, but I did get the compromise card, so that's why I asked if you could like FaceTime or something and just be there and just be like, hey, listen, I'm very pregnant. I'm pregnant. I have all these things. I don't want to miss it. I love you. Would going to her dad's 70th be more of a break for her? Big happy changes, no need to worry. Improving health in the near future. So, I mean, it's up to you if you want to go or not. It might be like a good break that you need. It's like, you know what? None of this stuff I am dealing with. I'm going to take a pause and go and enjoy family. You worry because he's getting older. Yeah. Yeah. That's completely valid. Like, a part of him would understand if you missed it, but at the same time, like, I kept getting the up to you card. And compromises can be a thing, but I do see big happy changes and stuff. I think you would be able to relax a little bit. Yeah, no problem. Don't worry about it. You've got a lot going on. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. I hope it helped relieve a little bit of like the loudness in here and in here. For sure, Spoonie, there is somebody ahead of you. For sure, Burton Bros, there is a list. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no, honey, you're good. You're good. You know what? I helped out a dear friend. That's enough for me. Yeah, I'm getting famous. I've just been a busy girl. That's all, Burton Bros. Okay, Outfish, are you still here? I hope you're still here, Outfish. If not, I can pop on your stream, one of your streams, and or contact ya. All my readings are paid and there's already a list. Thank you. All the info's in the pinned comment. So I'm just waiting on Outfish. Are you still here? I hope you're still here. Perfect. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much for being so patient. 347.52. Okay. You asked if you'll catch any fish this year. Good, good. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I'm just scrolling up to see your thing here. Am I catching lots of fish this season coming? There we go. Is Outfish catching lots of fish this season? Let's see. We're going to shuffle this 3 times. Is Outfish catching lots of fish this season? I hope so. I hope so. I got no need to worry already, so have more confidence. Have more confidence. Is Outfish going to catch lots of fish this season? Ooh. Perfect timing. You're ready. Helpful people. There's something better. Ooh. Are you going to stumble upon some underwater mysteries? Treasure? I like that. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot, Outfish. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. And with there's something better. Something popped in my mind. Are you doing any competitions or like, do they have fishing? I'm sure they have fishing competitions and stuff. Oh, yeah, no problem. Good, good. Good. I do know you were confident. I was wondering. I was just like, I hope he's not losing confidence in that because like it seems pretty damn good. I'm seeing a lot of different opportunities though, especially with there's something better. So this could be alignment with sponsorships. This could be alignment with a lot of other things. A level up in the fishing world, basically. So keep doing your thing because you're doing something right. Those derbies. Okay. Okay. That's something I didn't know. I learned something new today. Yeah. So just keep an open mind and open heart, and you've got this. You've got this. And congrats in advance. I'll have to catch a stream again sometime. All right. And go get it. Yes. Yes. That's your plan. Good. Good. Absolutely. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. So Spoonie, are you here? So Spoonie, if you're still here. And then Burton Bros will be after Spoonie. And then Dice will be my last one tonight, guys. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, welcome in. Spoonie, you are next, and then we have Burton Bros, and then Dice will be my last one tonight, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna give Spoonie a little bit more time here, and then we can circle back. Oh, you were beaten up on Valentine's Day. Uh-oh. Okay, Burton Bros, are you here? Okay, perfect. I wanted to say thank you for the prior readings. What you've mentioned seems to be coming true. Okay, there you go. Good. What messages do my spiritual team have for me? Am I on the right path? Yeah, let's see. So your timestamp is 3:55:02. I'm glad that they are coming through and that it is coming through beautifully. So let me just ask. You are on the right path. Like Spirit said, you don't even need to shuffle. It's a yes with an exclamation point. So that's good. I love that. Let's see. What messages? I'm going to pull from this deck. Ooh. This is literally reiterating what I just pulled. We have 7 of Pentacles and we have the Ace of Wands, okay? Passionate new beginning, zest for life again. Like this is like inspiration, all right? This is great. And 7 of Pentacles talks about investing in the right things, especially when it's upright, all right? And I like that in this card, there's 2 people on this card. Normally, there's only 1 person. So you're getting collaborative efforts. You're receiving help with this. And it can be divine guidance as well. Like your spiritual team is helping you through this process. So I feel compelled to pull some dragons and some enchanted map for you because there's going to be some messages in both. Okay, so what do we have for Burton Bros? What do we have for Burton Bros? Oh dear. What do we have for Burton Bros? What does Burton Bros need to hear? Ooh, Mordwin. And we have Luna. Ooh, okay. All right. So nighttime could be significant or overnight. Okay. I keep getting something's going to be illuminated to you. Or something's going to come through in a dream and you're going to act on it. Okay. Hi, Chrome. All right. So we have Luna. So 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. Number 18. Come on. Sorry, the pages are sticking together. So I'm like, Luna, found her. How many on the list? I can squeeze you in at the end. There's like 2 more people. I think I won't. Yeah, there we go. We have Luna. Embrace and accept what you really feel. As her name suggests, Luna is connected to our moon and her phases. She's a mother figure, and due to her watery nature, she connects to emotions, creativity, and of course, water. Her arrival is a prompt to fully feel your emotions, particularly if you have been avoiding their messages. This is for you, Burton Bros. She urges you to examine them, own them, and release what you no longer need. She says, if you have been feeling overwhelmed, it is fine to ask for help. This is not a weakness, but an acknowledgement that you have been strong for too long on your own. A little self-care wouldn't go amiss either. You can fully be who you want to be once you embrace and accept what you really feel. Only then can you truly transform. She urges us to follow our creativity and to revisit latent talents, whether they are musical, written, in the field of performing, and so on. She tells me, these activities are good for the soul. You can lose yourself in the moment, become engrossed in a piece of work, and embrace the bliss that accompanies such activities. So you're meant to put a pause on other things right now and focus on more creative things. And I was seeing that with the Ace of Wands here. Other things are being sorted as we speak, so you don't really have to have a lot of control in that. Start losing yourself in a piece of work or whatever it is that you're doing, whatever you're inspired to do, because this is going to help like calm the energy down a little bit so that you're able to be more open and receptive. Now we have Mordwin, number 28, going from 18 to 28. Okay. Only you are the master of your destiny. Mordwin is an awesome character, hugely powerful and an all-encompassing dragon. He will open doors, put people or situations in your path, which all lead you to living in your divine purpose. It is his responsibility to guide you to fulfill the contract you made in spirit before coming to earth for this incarnation. You are the power, accept it as your own. Only you are the master of your own destiny. His message is clear, so ignore him at your peril. You have a job to do, so let's get on with it. You have the tools and the knowledge you need. Your self-doubt hinders you. Your time is now. The world needs to see your light. Step into your heart and I will take the journey with you. So this is the energy of what's to come after you shift into something else a little bit and just... He continues, your role is to take your light out into the world with me as your guide. Together, we are the master creators as you discover your life purpose. Acknowledge your fears and self-doubt, but do not be bound by them, for they cloud your truth. Follow your heart, feeling your way with truth and integrity. So I like that. I like that. And I'm going to see what Enchanted Map has to say. What do we have? What do we have for Burton Bros? Please and thank you. What does Burton Bros need to hear? Oh, we have making a choice. And we have Sacred Pool in reverse. Okay, so let me read that out. It can be difficult to overcome denial when there is a reward for staying where you are. If you can't accept and love yourself, you remain trapped wearing a false mask of victimhood. The benefit of embracing denial in the victim's mask is that you never have to take a real risk. Dimming your light serves no one. Turning away from the truth reflected in the stillness of the sacred pool keeps you in denial, doing the same thing over and over again. Such vain efforts lead to a tedious, boring existence. Take the risk and shine your beautiful light into the world. Look in the mirror and see the truth. Surrender the need to self-sabotage. Remember that you have a responsibility not just to yourself, but to the divine spark within you. Accept the discomfort of seeing with clear eyes, and you'll soon find that wondrous adventures are waiting for you. Step into your magical life. Take the leap of faith. Okay? I like that. I like that. And then making a choice. Okay? So this is shifting you into a different energy here, Burton Bros. I like that. Making a choice. You're required to come to a decision now. You're faced with a dilemma or a fork in the road and must make a conscious choice regarding the next right action. Whatever that choice is, you must take responsibility for it. Yet you needn't be afraid. You may not have all the answers right now because the way ahead can't be known until you've embarked and traveled a few steps. Trust your intuition. Ask for a sign from spirit and you'll be led to the right path. If you remain conscious and aware, your choice will be the right one at this time. Life is always about learning. Success lies in choosing consciously, guided by intuition and spirit. You're about to be living life differently, basically. You're going to be inspired. You can't operate the same way you have been. And this is changing as we speak. So I really like that, Burton Bros. Your guides basically are saying, like, you've got this. You've got this. You're going to be inspired on the next steps, okay? I love this. Whew. Let me ask that. Is it a good idea for Burton Bros to take an offer out of state? Ooh. Helpful people, there's something better. There's something better. Wait it out. We are also entering into Mercury retrograde on the 26th. We are in the pre-shadow period right now. So this is where you want to take a pause. We come out of this retrograde at around towards the end of March, early April. Okay. With a Mercury retrograde, we are not supposed to be signing anything. We're not supposed to be making sudden changes. This is about gradual. So when it talks about the Ace of Wands here for you, Burton Bros, this is more so of like, okay, I need to be focusing elsewhere. I need to just be just going with the flow a little bit and doing what I feel guided to do. There's something better. There is something better. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Chrome. Thank you. These are just strips from Amazon. There's going to be a better opportunity for you, Burton Bros, but you're going to be guided to it when you're ready. When it's ready. When it's ready. Whatever's for you will never miss you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I wish you well. All right. Yep. Absolutely, Chrome. You are next. So, whenever you're ready for your first question. Yep. What is Cece's energy towards me? She's not the shady one named Shady. The shady one named Shady. Yeah, sounds good. I almost forgot about her. 40650 is your first question. Okay. So, the energy. Where's my other deck? Let's get into this one. Cece's energy towards Chrome. Cece's energy towards Chrome. Let me shuffle this 3 times. I think you mentioned Cece before, if I remember correctly. Cece's energy towards Chrome. Please and thank you. Okay, I just saw the 9 of Cups poke out a little bit. So we got Strength. Okay. We have the Chariot, 10 of Pentacles. The 6 of Cups I saw a couple times when I was shuffling. And the 6 of Wands. So overall, pretty good. Pretty good, I would like to say. Stable energy. I'm seeing also, I'm going to mention this because I kind of feel like you have a past life connection with Cece. Anytime the 6 of Cups comes out, it's more so of like past life. And this is also one of my soulmate cards too. So she is definitely one of your soulmates on this planet. Doesn't have to be romantic. Soulmates often come out as platonic, right? She thinks of you so highly. So highly. I know you don't really talk. Yeah. It's not bad, but not good. Yeah. So it's like, I'm seeing that she's a little intimidated. She looks like you've got it all going on a little bit. So I'm going to dig a little bit deeper into that. I'm going to ask a second deck because I want to see. Okay. So Spirit, I had the moon, so there's something hidden. I'm going to see if that comes out. But I don't know, like she feels this like pull towards you, but doesn't speak. So, Cece, what's up with Cece? 9 of Swords, Strength, okay. The Moon, Hierophant, King of Pentacles. She might be going through something in her personal life that she keeps hidden. Because I'm seeing 9 of Swords and I'm seeing the Strength card again. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I want to see. I want to see. Please and thank you. Cece. What's going on with Cece towards Chrome? Okay. Dissatisfaction with life. We do have feathers. Someone you know is undependable and insincere. We have money will be coming to you. Fear, worries, tense situations. Okay, yeah, she is going through something personally. So I wouldn't take anything like at work personally from her. I'm not getting it's any animosity towards you. She's got a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. I don't know if she's married, but I keep seeing there's something to do with a masculine. Like, it's not boss. I did not get a boss energy. I just keep getting, like, she's going through some tough stuff. So any energy that's being tossed your way, it's not meant. It's almost like she's, yeah. Oh, I also got an intuitive nudge. Is like she wishes she was closer to you because I saw the Three of Cups and I saw the Five of Pentacles. She feels like she can't quite approach you. Yeah, she's engaged, but I don't know if she's happy with him. Yeah, I'm seeing there's a lot of unhappiness there, but she doesn't. I think it's hard for her to open up, and she feels this pull towards you, like she feels safe to do so, but it's like she pulls herself back, especially with this strength. It's like, you know. And it's like she wants to confide in you or like have a closeness with you, but it's something to do with like, oh, I can't burden people with my problems, or I can, oh, what is this gonna do? Like, is she gonna judge me? Like, is she gonna, but she highly regards you. Like, your energy makes her feel like she can, but it's like there's a wall up. I keep seeing like a wall, and it's like, what am I to do? What am I to do? So if you're feeling weird energy from her, it's not personal. That's what I keep getting. Page of Cups, the Lovers, yeah, Eight of Cups, the Magician. Okay. So there may be some time where you will see her not wear her ring. Okay. I keep getting that there's almost like an invitation to say, hey, how are you? Or like, what's up? Are you okay? Like, what's up? You know? And we have heartache. Okay, so she's going through something. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Opportunities are waiting. You're on the road to success. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. How is Cece with her fiance? Strength, Lovers, Hanged Man has changed mind. Five of Swords. I think there's been a lot of fighting lately. I hope she is, but I got that feeling something is off. Yeah, so like I said, it's not personal. Yeah, I don't know if he wants to be single all of a sudden or she does, but yeah, I'm seeing a tower moment and I'm seeing like heartbreak. Oh, we have something flipped over. Yeah, King of Wands energy, the Sun, Judgment, yeah. And she's left to deal with everything. So I'm wondering if he left or if this was mutual or there's been something. I keep seeing fights on fights on fights. And yeah. And I'm seeing the chair empty. Someone is leaving her life. So I send all my love to her. I really do, because that is tough to go through. That is so tough. Oh, yeah. I felt that in the energy. I was like, wait a minute. Like, this seems really fresh. It could be cold feet because my feet just suddenly got cold. I don't know if Valentine's Day went really well or if that was like a make or break kind of thing. Like, I feel for her. Let's see. Anything else we need to see? Wheel of Fortune up like Queen of Cups. Okay. I don't think she's going to open up right away, but I think there's going to be a point where she just breaks down. And I think it's going to be a moment where like she's around you or like something, and that's going to be like that's going to be a transformative point for the two of you, where it's like she can actually lean on you. Like, you know, it's more so of like a, yeah, I think she's the breadwinner too. I think so. And I think I got third party and like energy, so third party doesn't always have to be romantic, but with the cards that I saw, I keep getting that there could have been somebody else. Maybe found something out, but I am seeing like something's definitely coming apart, and it's hard for her to hold on to this. She doesn't like to burden anybody. That's the thing. She doesn't want to burden anybody, and it's hard to open up like this because it was like, yeah, I was really happy about this, and then suddenly it's like, oh no, kind of thing, right? But Spirit says, let this play out. Let this unfold naturally. Because I feel like she may confide in you. Or there's going to be a point where she just breaks down. And yeah, you might be the one that helps her through it. Because I'm seeing you as like a helpful energy in this. Like I keep seeing like with how she regards you, it's just like, you know, yeah. It's very heavy. And my heart space just got very, very heavy. Like I feel like I just got broken up with. Or like I got betrayed, but I haven't. Thank God. But it's like, oh my God, I send so much love her way. I really do. Do you have a second question? R's energy towards you. He sees all your stories. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I was just about to ask what your second question was. There we go. I'm going to give you a timestamp for your second question as well. So 4/17/25. But you've been just chilling. Yeah. Okay. So please and thank you, Spirit. I'm going to shuffle this 3 times. R's energy towards Chrome. R's energy towards Chrome. R's energy towards Chrome. Ooh, jeez. Okay. So there's a lot of jumbled thoughts. So we have Justice upright. We also have Temperance. He keeps sitting back and forth with this, you know, waiting it out a little bit of like, I can't come forward yet. And then it's just like, oh, I should just do it now. No. Temperance is like the patience card. And then we have Justice. It's like, oh, I gotta wait to make it. I got a message. I gotta, you know, and sitting with these regrets, we do have 7 of Cups here. And this is the back of the deck energy. 7 of Cups. What do I do? Confusion, choices, all of those things. Because the more he waits, like the more it's like, and he knows, right? Okay, so we have Knight of Pentacles, we have the Lovers, we have the Queen of Wands. So more taking your time energy. Wants to come in with a stable offer of something, wants to confess feelings for sure. And we have the Queen of Wands. He can't stay off your stories because he loves seeing you. He loves seeing what you're up to. That's kind of what's going on, but it's like almost like he feels safer just doing that instead of actually doing anything with you. Which is like, you just want to watch the show? Like, okay, so we have Ace of Wands, we have 6 of Pentacles, we have 6 of Swords. So there's a part of him that wants to be generous with you, but also at the same time wants to, you know, fun things with you or something, or try. But it's like he talks himself out of it. It's a lot of back and forth. We have King of Cups. He feels very deeply for you, but I think his feelings get overcrowded because he's very protective over this. I don't want to let that be known kind of energy. And we have Three of Wands in reverse. Okay. So, not going anywhere, not doing anything kind of stuff. Right now, he's not exactly in a happy spot. Okay. And this is where this is stemming from. And I think he's been around other energies as well. We do have the Three of Cups, which can be indulgence in, you know, other things. Hi, Stuart. I'm on a reading. But with the Seven of Swords, it's like, it's clear to see I'm just not happy with my life. And I don't want to intrude on that. I keep getting that like a lot. But we have the Eight of Pentacles. This card was separated from this whole group. So I keep getting this triggering, but he can't stop watching, but he won't make a move, but he won't, you know, there's a lot of what? Let me ask real quick. I need to ask, where's that other deck? There we go. So, I have this thought. Is he waiting for her to reach out and say, hey, come join me? Yeah, I keep getting, we got the take action. We have, there's something better. And then we have big happy changes in reverse. So even if you were to like invite him out anywhere, I know you're done asking him because clearly it's just not going anywhere. You've been waiting for so long. But it's like, he would decline it. That's the kind of thing. He would decline it or just not answer you. Because it's like he wants to stay safely, like behind the bush, just watching. That's kind of what I feel like, constantly watching the stories, but not interacting. Kind of, you know, energy. And it's like, he's just waiting. Why is he waiting? Why is he waiting? There's so much hesitation. Yeah, we got Four of Swords and we got Eight of Cups. Okay. So he is healing. I do like that. He's going through some tough stuff, right? But we have the 10 of Wands on the back of the deck. We have Three of Swords. There's that Seven of Swords. And we got the Eight of Pentacles again. Okay, so as much as he wants to make a move towards you, as much as he wants to spend time with you, progress things, he's still healing from some stuff. And it's like, it's hard for him to walk away from it. And he's trying to detach his emotions from you, but he just can't. He can't. He really just can't. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, and Queen of Cups here. Okay, how he view... I'm going to see this. How does he view... Okay. I just saw the Ten of Cups and the Ace of Swords. Like, how he views you as, like, you're a total sweetheart. And I just saw, yeah, the Queen of Cups and stuff. But he fears that you would cuss him out or something for not keeping up or, like, you know, not following through with the plans. And yeah, we have the Eight of Pentacles here again. It's like he's trying to work on this, but there's something in the background here. Now let me ask, is his ex Olivia involved in this? No need to worry. Okay. Big happy changes. There's something better in reverse. Okay. Ask your angels, asking help from others. Okay, so he may be going through quite the karmic come down, let me just call it that, because sometimes when we're going through a lot of stuff, I really feel like he's going through quite the healing period. He could be going through a dark night of the soul, to be fully honest, because I keep getting that as well. Like, a lot of things just started crumbling at once. And then of course, last time you got a reading from me, that X energy was definitely very prevalent, right? Yeah, the karmic come down. It's kind of what I'm getting here, because he entertained it, or like he fell back into past patterns. And now that we're in the year of the horse, we were just getting out of the year of the snake, where we're shedding what no longer serves us. And if we don't get it, the universe intervenes. So he may have been forced to, I don't know, like forced to be in an energy of retreat, quiet, And it's not, I keep hearing it's not personal. It's not personal. But there's a lot going on here. There's a lot. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. Yeah, he really feels like you want nothing to do with him. And if he were to explain himself, you would judge him a lot. And that's a big fear that he's sitting with. So that's why, like, the energy's been weird, but he still feels very deeply for you. Like, it's just like, Chrome is great. Chrome is all these things. It's like, I want to be around Chrome and all of that. Excited. Like, in more ways than one. But I keep getting, like, it's like, I can't. I can't. And there's a lot of lack of confidence as well. I'm just going to pull from this deck here. I want to see what's up here. Yeah, okay. Negative mindset. Yeah. We have illusions, unbalanced, distorted. There's a lot of time ticking away, and he feels like he's running out of time, but the more he waits, like, we keep getting wait cards. Like, it's like, what are you waiting for? Like, you know, but it's hard. And I get that. I'm not judging him whatsoever, because we all go through these cycles, right? At some way, shape, or form. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? We have deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. So with him entertaining the X energy, this caused this breaking point. And we have pain in reverse. Okay, there's a lot of black and white cards. There's not a lot of color here. So I think he's going through quite the depressive episode. And unfortunately, part of him doesn't want any of that to leak onto you. He knows you don't deserve that coming from him, but it's hard for him to not let that leak out all over, if that makes sense. And it's like, this is divinely orchestrated separation as well. We have depth, awareness, importance, value. We also have divine feminine in reverse. It's not towards you. He was dealing with a divine feminine in reverse. That's his ex, right? Breaking point, bitterness, anger, resentments. Yeah, there's so many black and white cards. It's like all the color is leaving. And it's like, oh my God. So can I give Chrome some advice on this, please? What does Chrome need to see about this? Yeah, exactly. I'm happy he's healing too. Absolutely. That's where I'm sitting with this, because it's like, he knows that he shouldn't have even entertained Olivia. He knows that he shouldn't have gone down this road. I send him so much peace and love through this healing, because it's going to be tough. And yes, he's going to still watch your stories and stuff. And I wouldn't expect any actions from him, because this has been tough. I keep getting it's been tough. Okay. Finances improving, ignoring a huge blessing. Don't let others stand in your way. And yeah, we have someone has a message for you in reverse. So just continue doing your thing. All I know is that he loves to watch you. He loves to see what you're doing. He loves to keep up with you. But he won't reach out. So just keep that in mind. But you do have finances improving coming in. This all makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I send a lot of healing his way, because that's tough. The karmic come down, like, I think we've all been through that in one way, shape, or form. And dark nights of the soul are intense. They're intense, especially when we're faced with a lot of things that need to change. And it's hard, but we get through it. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. So that's everything that I got for you, hun. Thank you so much. They are. And the thing is, it's not only his guides and your guides protecting you from his energy, it's like he knows deep in his heart you don't deserve the repercussions because it's hurt other people around him. So it's like this self-isolation a little bit. But yeah, it's for a good reason, right? So as much as it sucks that there's like minimal communication, nothing like that, but yeah. All right. So, Dice, are you still here? If not, I'm going to give it another couple minutes. You're welcome, Chrome. Absolutely. If not, I will bank them. I'll bank your readings and I will be on tomorrow. Perfect. All right. So, Dice, you'll be my last one tonight. Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Oh, Spoonie, I can do yours after Dice. Sorry about that. It's a little delayed. Your message popped up at the same time Dice's did. Oops. All right, so Dice, yeah. Okay, so your timestamp is 4:32:06. Okay. Spirit, please and thank you. Oh, I'm being told a different deck. Why did Michael pull away from Dice in the first place? She thought they had a good night, but he left her on red the next day, 2 days of silence. Yeah, why did Michael pull away from her in the first place? Okay. Yeah, okay. Literally what I've been saying. You are everything that he's wanted. And he thought he was ready. But he psyched himself out. We have a shattered mirror here, so it's projections, okay? We have family, home, commitment, okay? You're everything he wants. And like I said before, they do get weird sometimes when you're everything that they've wanted on that checklist and then it's suddenly there and then they psych themselves out feeling like they're not ready, but they are ready. The opportunity would not be presented to you if you were ready, but then their ego takes over. And I keep getting the ego definitely took over, yeah. So we have perseverance. It's like, oh, I don't feel like I have what it takes for this. I don't know. And it's like he bullied himself a little bit. Yeah, we have cycles, completion, change in reverse. Like it's like he fell back into a karmic pattern. And we have decisions in reverse, confinement in reverse. His ego instantly viewed it as, I'm going to get locked down by this girl. I'm not ready to get locked down yet. I want to play the field. I want to go and see what else is out there. And at the same time, yeah, we have avoidance, stalemate. We have eternal love here. Like, and we have truth, expression. It was literally right in front of him. But he psyched himself out. And we have stop and we have rose-colored glasses. So what I'm getting from this is he was looking at all the other options going like, well, I could have something better. Something better always comes along. Or I'll go somewhere else. Somewhere where I don't have to be triggered into into doing what I need to do here, stepping up. He wants to stay comfortable in his comfort zone. That's what I keep getting. It's the same message that I've been channeling. We got stubbornness. We have coach and we have goals. Yeah. And the thing is, like, your energy brings this out. It's like, oh, yeah, I mean, we could tackle so much together, like, right? And it's like part of him got excited and then scared at the same time because it's like, oh no, this requires commitment and I don't want to do that. And it's like, yeah, and meanwhile, like, fate is over here. Like, yeah, it's like spirit was just like, okay, for sure. And then it was like, yeah, we have curse in reverse. You're not somebody who's gonna like curse him out here. I mean, yes, not curse him out, but put a hex or whatever on him. But we have fate, detours, divine intervention. Like, spirit was like, okay, oh, you are literally what you two want. Okay, you two are literally what you want. But it's like he was just like, oh, that's great, but I have free will, so I'm not gonna take that, even though, release, surrender, purge is here. And we have withdrawals here. So there could be some withdrawals that he's experiencing, like he experienced a little bit. It's almost like that change, that step before you enter into something meant for you. I keep getting, his ego was like, this is unfamiliar. We're just going to go screw around and be with non-committal energies because that's safer for us. Yeah. This requires commitment. This actually involves trying. We don't want to try. So we're going to go over here. So that's essentially what that, yeah. We have the Magician here. We have Ace of Pentacles. We have the Death card. We also have 10 of Wands. So yeah, it's like he got so stressed out a little bit from this. And it was like, you're everything I want. You're literally like my dream woman. And like, we're aligned with the right things. Do I want this? Yes. Am I going to choose that? No. I'm going to go be a fuckboy, basically. And then the whole Tinder thing, like, you could literally have a gigantic buffet that is meant for you. And it's almost like you don't feel worthy of it. He doesn't feel worthy of you. He doesn't feel worthy. And it's also part of him going like, but the ego's like, but I'm not done having fun with random girls yet. That's kind of, I'm not done having non-committal sex. You know what I mean? Like, that's basically it. With you, he has to try. With you, like, it's literally like, buddy, you are what each other wants. But he chose free will. He chose, well, I'm going to go see what's out there. But you are literally, I said this so many times. You are literally the criteria he judges other women by. You check off all the boxes. So he's trying to find a substitution that fits the same boxes. But he's not going to find another you. Like, it's like, like, I'm tired of this man. And it's not because you've been asking a lot. It's more so of like, this is, yeah. I'm sorry, hon. It's almost like the head in his pants decided to be the idiot, the one taking control, basically. And it's like, yeah. So like I said before, detaching from him is probably the best because he's going to go entertain another energy that is going to smash his heart. And I mean that with the most peace and love. I don't wish that on anybody, but this is like, he's going to, yeah, I really get this. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Johnny, they weren't even together, like not official, right? So it's like, yeah, but basically the same premise. Like, he had the wonderful 5-star restaurant steak dinner in front of him. went for the gas station sushi instead. Does he have feelings for his childhood best friend? He called her when he was with me right after I gave him medicine. He was so happy it worked, and she didn't sound happy on the phone. Yeah, let me see about that, because that could have been a factor too. There's been another energy here, and I'm wondering if that's the energy. That other, like the Queen of Pentacles that keeps popping up. So let's see. Does he have, let me ask. Does he have feelings for his childhood best friend? They always do. Men always keep those girlfriends around, those friends that are girls around, because it's like waiting for their chance to hit or like something like that. I don't trust people like that. That's so shady. All right. So does he have feelings for his childhood best friend? Yeah, I would say, is she the one I've been channeling in the readings for dice today? Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is that energy. Okay, so let's tap on into this. Yeah. So how is that going to play out? We got Tower in reverse. We got Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Cups. We got Three of Pentacles, Queen of Wands energy, Eight of Swords. Yeah. Oh. Ugh. How is the childhood best friend feeling for Michael? The World, the Tower. Oh my God. Really trying to talk him out of being with you, but at the same time, how is it going to play out with him and the childhood best friend? Just one more time, please. Just so I have double confirmation here, because this is tea. Oh, okay, so we have the Death card here. We have Six of Wands. Yeah. Okay, so there's something going to go awry there where he's going to be like, yeah, I want nothing. I don't. Maybe they're going to try to be in a relationship and it fizzles out and then it just disperses the friendship, because I see like a lot of ending cards with that. So just that's in current energy. And that's how it played out in the other readings too. Like with that Queen of Pentacles, it was like Three of Swords, it was Ten of Swords, it was the Death card. She mentioned my ex-friend that broke my heart on the phone. I was immediately like, F no. Yeah, fuck them. So, you know what? Let me ask. Should dice have nothing to do ever with Michael ever again? Ooh. Within the next few weeks? Because I keep getting like she will still linger in the picture. I keep getting that. There's something better coming through for you. There's more information coming. We have success. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound very childish. Very, very childish. Because this has been a dumpster fire, to be fully honest. And it's like, oh. How is his childhood best friend feeling about dice, though? Yeah. I got the Devil. I got King of Wands energy. Yeah, and she's the one encouraging him to just go play the field. Like, literally, this girl's nothing but trash and stuff like that. And it's like, when she knows damn well, we have the Star and we have the Emperor here. But we have a Tower moment coming up, because like they're both about to get humbled. I keep getting like there's a karmic cycle between the two of them. And you were a catalyst. She was acting like she knew more about the medicine I gave him than I did. Yeah. She really, yeah, she knows that you know your shit. That's the thing. And it's trying to act like but imagine being that girl. Yeah, that's some shit. That is some shit. And I'm sorry that you even got entangled in this. Like, ugh. Yeah. That's the problem, Johnny. He keeps leaving her on red and then LOLs at her. And it's like, nope. If that's what he wants to whatever with, it is what it is. And yes, the childhood best friend is absolutely jealous of you. But the thing is, the divine is I keep getting like if they want to stay in their karmic cycles, they're going to continue to get deeper and deeper in karmic debt. And it's spiraling downward. So if because I kept seeing Three of Swords when it came to their connection. That's that Queen of Pentacles. And I was like, yeah. And she didn't like that. She didn't like that because she wasn't next in line. She was like patiently waiting. It's giving pick me. Ew. Yeah, and you know what? This is the culprit a little bit. She's confusing him. And we have Nine of Swords energy. And it's like, but would she love you like I do? Would she? We wouldn't be able to hang out like this. We wouldn't have, it's like, you should leave her place right now. Anyways. Yeah. So what's your next question here, Dice? Because like I just went through like how she thought about you. I'm including all of what I asked in that one question. Because I'm like, yikes. I'm stubborn when I decide I like someone. I feel like they're mine. So I'm wondering if he still has it in his mind to be with me. Yeah, let's see. 447.37. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Conor McGregor voice. Yeah. Okay. So, does he still have it in his mind to be with Dice? Yeah. And the thing is, the more he it's going to be an eye-opening experience. Back to the eye-opening, because I'm getting that the childhood best friend, he's going to be noticing. Let me ask. What is he going to be noticing about the childhood best friend that is going to give him the egg or like result in that Three of Swords I saw earlier? Drama. Literally. Like, I think she's been a cock block to a lot of relationships in his life. Yeah. Ten of Pentacles. We got the Hermit. And the thing is, let me ask. Does he spend money on her? Yes. So when the gravy train stops, because I think he's going to pull okay, but are you really here for me for my money kind of thing? And I think that's when things are going to go very, very south. Yeah. Because with you didn't care. And I think with her, she's just like, I get princess treatment. Oh my God, right? Like, and how is that going to play out? This is tea. How's that going to play out? Seven of Swords. And we have the World. And he's going to realize she's just another one of them. Like, look, it's a group of pick-me's. She's just another one. Yeah. Like, wow. Wow. What a winner over there. This is some stuff, Dice. This is some stuff. I want to get a time frame of how this is, like, when this is going to play out. Because I keep getting, like, he's, I don't know. It's like he doesn't hesitate to give to her, but at the same time, it's like, hey, wait a minute. What if I just stop paying for her hangouts or, like, whatever? Or, like, stop paying for things when she asks? Yeah, that's going to go south real quick. What's the time frame of this playing out? So we have they'll be back. Expect to hear from him soon. Everything's in progress. I'm seeing 888 energy. Yeah. Okay. So honestly, by next Monday. And we have one. It's almost going too fast. 1 day, 1 week. So yeah. Yes, but I'm on paid readings. Thank you. They're all paid. And my list is closed for tonight. Actually, I'm going to just delete that. Let me just remove. You're gonna feel really happy about the outcome, but at the same time, it is still free will. But he is gonna test her to see if she's gonna fall for it. Like, you know, is she just here for my money? Is she just using me? In which she is. She is, absolutely, because she likes the treatment. She likes being the one to say, oh, I would never treat you like that. I feel like she's been a problem in previous relationships. That's kind of what I'm getting from it. All of this. All of it. And I'm like, oh, yikes. And it's all in the umbrella of, I'm just looking out for him. No, you're not. You're not. He called her a bitch because he knew what she said was rude. Yeah. So the fact that even he's calling her a bitch, like behind her back, most guys would be like, oh, but you know what? That's my friend. That been there for me, you know, like childhood. You know, they wouldn't dare. But yeah, definitely noticing the red flags. Literally, like noticing all of this stuff. So it's like, yeah. So he's gonna test her on the whole money thing. Yeah. And he's going to say no. Nope. Because you weren't after him for his money. You were different. You were the first one, to be fully honest. I think a lot more people use him than he realizes, and this might be a wake-up call too. So there's that. But again, like, yeah, I know this was all ridiculous, but I want him. I've been manifesting. That's fine. Hey, honey, you don't get any judgment from me. All I say from my side is like, wow. There's a lot, but at the same time, it takes both of you to choose each other, kind of thing, right? So, I mean, it doesn't work if only one, you know. He had the buffet. He literally has somebody who doesn't want to use him for his money, who genuinely likes him as a person, and just, you know, karmic cycles. Yeah, you don't like other people. Exactly. And you get no judgment from me, honey. Never. I promise. I just look out for you because I'm like, oh, I know she's gonna get shattered by this dude, but you know, like not in that way. I just want to be able to give you all the facts that I can sitting with this energy. It's like he still has feelings for you. We got that yes real quick. You're so welcome, hon. You're so welcome. Absolutely. But it's more so of like, I don't want you to get hurt. But at the same time, like, yeah. I knew he had the ability to touch me deeply. He already did. So I'm like, FML. Yeah, exactly. And you did the same to him. It's like a mirror a little bit. So it's like, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. So what's your final question here, Dice? Or do you want to bank it? It's up to you. I'll take Spoonie's question right now, actually. I'll take Spoonie's and then I'll circle back to you, Dice. So Spoonie, 455.24. Okay, I'll wait. Right? Okay, so for Spoonie, will Noodle and Zuzi's mom trust my current ability enough to book me to sit her dogs for next week in early March? I'm worried she won't book me because of my foot injury. So let's see. Will this client take her on? Proving health. I got be assertive and yes. Okay. So as long as you show her that you're capable of doing this stuff, you'll be okay. I keep getting that. I got requests for 2 pet sittings with one starting Monday. The thing is, I need to use crutches to get into the unit, and one dog medically needs to be walked every 3 hours. Gotcha. It's only accessible by stairwell, so my knee scooter would be chained to a table in the downstairs hallway. Gotcha. But so far, I got a yes from the first one you asked. You click to accept the booking, yeah. So I think it's gonna be okay. Just, you know what? Just say, hey, you know what? I'm working with it. I can do just fine. But she has to accept on her end, yeah. So let's see how will this play out for Spoonie. Okay, I'm thinking this, yeah. It's overall looking like a 6 of Wands here. So victory, recognition, reward for merit. It's going to be good in this current energy, by the way. So I just want to mention current energy. But everything seems all systems go. I'm okay. I'm waiting for a weighted x-ray and to see an orthopedic doctor. I'm still using the knee scooter for now and I have crutches. Okay. So, Spoonie, I would just mention as well that you're like, I'm okay. I'm good. I do have my provisions. So you already mentioned that. Also, it is my foot, not leg, that is injured. I sprained my ankle while walking in 2014 and was told not to use that foot for 2 months, so I'm assuming you should. Amount of time, yeah. But I'm still capable to work with what I've got in order to make sure the dogs are good. Because you've been doing all right so far, right? I will likely do frequent walks with the dog who has bushings and then walk the foster dog as I get their trust. For example, I can get her out when they eat. Yeah. You should be all right, though. You should be all right. At least in the current energy. Aw. I keep seeing a lot of 1111. This card keeps wanting to pop out throughout your reading. So we have 1111. You may be seeing that angel number a lot. This is your confirmation. You walked one of the dogs this past week. So yeah, I think it's a pretty solid. Yeah. The one with Cushing's, yeah. But that's all I really got for you. I wasn't able to get the other one out. I had to walk right after. Yeah, I had to walk right after. The dog with Cushing's needs to be walked every 3 hours or 5 times a day, and the foster dog doesn't have the same issue and can walk for one. She gets outside. Yeah, yeah. I think it'll be okay. You'll be able to balance it for sure. I didn't get any like red flags to talk about. Just take your time. That's the thing. Just take your time. Don't rush. I think you'll be good. All right, so dice, you are my last one. 50143. Okay. So let's see. Him and I are going to be together, right? And it's just like, there's no way it's over. It's just like, that's crazy. I'm like, there's no way he could walk away from me. That's crazy. But we will see. Yeah. There you go, Spoonie. See, this is a blessing in disguise. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Spoonie. I'm sorry. Same with us, though. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, so Dice, your last question. Because I can tap into this. Best damn thing that has happened to me. Refuse to give up when I feel someone is truthfully special and I see good in a lot of people, but him was the deepest. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to shuffle this 3 times. Michael and Dice, are they going to be together officially? Okay. Okay. Abundance, opportunity, asking for help from others. Okay. So in this current energy, I know might be annoying, but I'm not. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I keep getting it's up to you energy, but it's not up to you. It's up to him. That's the thing. And it's back to the free will thing. Like, It's very strong potential right now. I keep getting that. And I am getting a yes, but there's an asterisk here of if he doesn't feed into the childhood best friend or go, you know, sow his seed. You know what I mean? Um, we have a bit of a compromise here. So, yeah, asking for help from others. This is going to take some time, absolutely. I keep getting remain positive. In this current energy, it's still a yes because he still wants to pursue you. He still has feelings for you. Like, it's like he can't get you out of his mind and out of his heart. But at the same time, it's like all the interference and all of that, right? And we know the culprit. So let's see. They're going to end up together. We got the Lovers. We got the Eight of Swords. We got the Eight of Cups. Just give me 1 second because this is tying in. Walking away from the childish energy here. Okay. That's what that Eight of Cups is referring to. Because he cannot deny this. Pulling the Lovers in a relationship reading is very strong. We have the Tower. We have Justice upright. We have nervousness with the Nine of Swords. Worried he messed up completely with you. And with the Knight of Cups and the Seven of Cups here. He's unsure on how to progress this forward. But it'll come to him, okay? So I keep getting like, what do I do? What do I do? Kind of thing. So this has to play out. Like I said, this has to play out how it needs to. Pardon me, I'm releasing negativity. He's got to release that negativity. Three of Wands. We got the Magician and 10 of Pentacles. So I keep getting like, the more and more he can't get you out of his mind and his heart, the more and more that this childhood best friend is not going to be able to manipulate him. And that he's going to be like, blinders. But that's just in current energy. So far, it's a yes, but he's got to make the decision to cut out what doesn't serve him. And that is the listening to the childhood best friend. Best friend. Because he's noticing patterns. Big patterns. And he can't ignore them anymore. Yeah, no problem, hun. Absolutely. Just try to detach for a little bit right now. Let's not get into that. I already tried to ask earlier, but it was very foggy. So I don't think we're meant to know. The less you know, the better kind of thing. But I keep getting like, I'm waiting in line. That's her. It's like, ew. Imagine being like that. Imagine living your life like that. Jeez. But anyways, guys, oh my god, I've been on for 5 hours. That is insane. Thank you all so much for being here. I should be on tomorrow. We'll see what we do tomorrow. We might do a game stream tomorrow, to be fully honest, and have like I'll still do readings and such, but yeah, we're gonna get into some fun, and yeah. Anyways, I love you guys lots. Be sure to subscribe, hit the bell to notify you when I go live next or whenever I post. And yeah, you can check me out on TikTok, Instagram, and Threads. I did post some zodiac readings over on Instagram and Threads, so all at Aura Divine Tarot. And yeah, I love you lots, and I will see you soon. Bye.